Okay. What's going on Fortnite Twitter today? Same old, I guess. Okay. What's up, Secret Agent? How are we today? Okay. A rarity. Is it even being used? Seems like it. Seems like it. That's fine. Why is this a thing? What's up, Optic? Okay, maybe that's like slightly useful. That's probably fine. Any news? Let me take a quick look, but I don't think so. There wasn't any when I woke up, but doesn't really look like it, no. Unfortunately. Hopefully soon, though. Somebody you can call? I mean, I wish. I mean, I've talked to staff already, so I don't really know how much more I can do. What's up, Zach? How you doing today? This should just be an array. Okay. Oh, wait, I'm already setting this up. Oh, okay. I don't even need to do this then. Yeah, we know what's wrong. It's just we have to wait for Epic to deal with it. Like, we fixed what was wrong on our end, but, like, they still have to deal with something on their end. What is wrong on their end? So I can show you actually. So when I go to publish a version, what's up, Copa Man? How you doing today? Like normally, so this is kind of the flow. You'll go to your creator portal, you'll projects, you'll go to your island. You'd go find your, you go to your private version that you have. So these are like a version that you can publish. So I'll go create release, and it has to do these checks. So this will take a couple minutes. We'll tab out while it's doing that. But this is where the issue is. So what's the name of my map? It's called Open Packs for Brainrots, but it's currently down, so not too much to see. For each wrapper, which is like a rarity. Do for what is this, bro? Oh, it's like a mutation. Alright, so for each rarity, this is okay. What's up, TV? Starting with the index menu right now. No, literally just started like 10 minutes ago. Get Brainrot for each rarity wrapper in here. I'm assuming these are sorted, probably. I should probably just grab these in order. Shred's had a couple players, has it? Okay, then here's the actual error. So every time I go to publish, I get this verse validation error, and it gives me this error message, which is, it's telling me that like this specific device has like an invalid property on it, but then this verse device doesn't exist in the game at all. And no matter what version I try to publish, this will always show up. Like even if I go back like to the beginning of the project, literally version 0 where the map is completely empty, like this still shows up. Like it's so broken. Like it's something on their servers that they need to deal with. Your verse for a mutation device, I wonder if I can send it to you and you can read it for me. See if it's good. Sure, if you want, I can look at it. If you have me on Discord, you can just send it over there. Shred has players? Is that true? What the hell? A couple people playing Shred. That's kind of funny. Yeah, I tried. Like, if you go in here, you can go like help and then clear source files from cache. Like, it still doesn't do anything. I don't know. Like, something's really off. But I did have another creator message me and said he had the same problem in the past and they fixed it. So, like, they'll get to it. I'm sure it's just like new season. They're probably putting out fires constantly right now, so they'll just get to it when they get to it. Wait, this should be not doing anything. Yes, I do lose money for no reason, which does suck, but I mean, there's like literally nothing I can do about it anymore, so I just gotta hope it'll come back and that the players will come back too. But otherwise, I mean, we just go next, whatever, what can you do? Okay, so set up my Brainrots here, and then yeah, my friend and I, we checked in back and forth, and like I probably spent like over 10 hours trying to fix it. It's just like I've deleted the project, opened it on different PCs, like everything you can think of. It's like this thing will not disappear. Even like my friend trying it on his PC, different versions, just like everything. That's not the one. Okay, so we now have, we have an array of arrays. We want to index this based on our current page. Current mutation. Right, so based on this, we'll say could you copy and paste it and try to repost it? Honestly, I just don't think it's worth doing. Like, everybody would lose their progress. It would also take like a couple days to do. Current mutated. How can I create a purchasing system? That's a good question. You probably need to know a decent amount of verse to do that. How do I learn verse in game development in general? Just by doing, mostly. I mean, I had some programming experience beforehand, so just learn the language by making stuff. Mutated Brainrots at this index instead. But you are now just the Brainrot definition. Okay, I think that's literally all I have to do. The index menu. Oh, there's this code you sent me. Is this gonna be long? Oh no. I want to download this. I just want to copy the whole thing. Really comment central here. Yeah, I see them here. Just take a look right now. Okay, we got a lot of comments. Okay, I don't know where to start. What do we got here? Mutation type tag. Mutation definition device. Bootstrap. Okay. ID. Display name. Multiplier value weights. Okay, that makes sense. Event only. Okay. Color. Okay. Grading colors. What's up, Fallon? Good today. How are you doing? Okay, neat. Seems fine. What is going on in this one? We skip all the comments. Wait, is this not the same as the other one? Oh, this is a struct instead. When will the game be released? Probably next week. Assuming you mean the one I'm working on. If you're talking about packs, I have no idea. But this one probably next week. We'll do a bunch today and tomorrow. Make info. Neat. Yeah, that seems like a good way to do it. I don't know how it ties in with the rest of your system, but it seems good from what I can see. You think you should change anything? I don't know. Not that I can tell. Like, it seems good, alright to me. Like, I don't see anything wrong with it from what I could read, but I don't know the scope of your whole system. Okay, so that's one thing I need to do here is this percentage complete and out of bound. Okay. Brainrots. Okay, that is in there. not bound. Feel free to use it. Yeah, thanks. I mean, I'm not a big fan of using other people's code. I like to know everything. I mean, I would have to take a lot of time to like fully actually read through it to like really know what's going on. Completion progress. Completion progress. Completion progress whole. I don't really know. Message, and then I should change that to percentage to actually tell the difference. Percentage. If I want to make a Brainrot game, should I make an entity for each rarity Brainrot? 10 for each. Like a prefab, you mean? I mean, I would always recommend doing as little work as possible in the editor. Like if you can do it through code, I would recommend to do that. But that's just how I like to do things. Like I hate setting up 5,000 things. Like I'll always find some kind of workaround to do it through Verse. What's up, Adam? How are you today? And I think that's kind of the whole point of Scene Graph, is to not have to make like a million prefabs or blueprints or whatever, because you can just put the components on based on what you want to create. It's kind of how I understand it. But okay, got all those. Save, compile. So then in here, you want to get progress. It's really just the next stop point. This completion progress percentage. Completion progress percentage. Good, bro. My map is working on. It's almost done. Nice, nice. Ready to get to your next map? I feel that. I've worked on a lot of maps that it's just like, just get it done just so I can do anything else. Brainrot's discovered. Divided by. Message, then somehow I feel like I have like a, what's wrong with this? Type float? Yeah, no kidding. This whole thing to percentage string? What does this do? See how that looks. Yeah, that's true. You gotta finish your projects. I had a bad habit of just like starting projects and then just not finishing them. I had like 5 projects I was working on at the same time. Just like abandoning one after the other. So that should show the completion and maybe the rest too, honestly. The only thing that sucks is I need more definitions for this to work properly. Or actually, maybe I don't. I should have at least some more though. Grab these. And then, well, not that one. This one's Brainrot, Gangster Terra. Change all those. Where do I get VFX from? I wish I knew. I'm looking for some as well. Probably just find them online though, honestly. Okay. Next menu. Let's see how this thing looks. U. See how this index looks, and then what else do we have on the agenda for today? Probably like 50 things to do. Oh, lots of stuff. Some of these I think I could do while this is pushing though. Cell on click, because where? How do you even plot? Collection event, is that what I want? I think that's kind of what I want. I could just send down a collection event, right? Because I assume the cache panel is below the plot slot. So when this happens, I can just go send down another event, collection event. Does this even need a player? I guess it does. And that can happen there, and then also when you pick it up, that should just give you the money now when you go to claim it or pick it up. Let's just push that into, might as well test them both at once. See here. So index menu, this thing. Okay. So that looks pretty horrible. Let's those keep their layout instead. What happened here? Okay, so well, let's try the other thing too. What was it? Picking it up, collecting the money when you claim it or something. So then if I go to, it says $10 in here. If I go to claim this, yeah, okay, that works. Likewise for selling. So he's worth 60 and there's like 20, 30 in there. Yeah, okay. So nice quick one. Done. As for the index, this is really broken. Oh, I know why. I know why. There's a lot of things that I'm forgetting in this thing. Here, I think I forgot to bind. Right in this guy. Oh wait. Oh no, I see. It's just done in the code here. Silhouette? Yeah, okay. Okay. So that should fix that part. And then it's just the spacing, I guess, that's wrong with it. And also the text, that looks terrible. To message. Percent complete. Complete, and then something slash something found. And then what else was wrong with it? Oh, the buttons. I need the buttons too. I'm thinking about buying the UEFN template Brainrot pack. Yeah, it's pretty good. That's the one I'm using right now. I quite like it. They got good support too. Like if you need any help with anything, you can ask them. How can I make a status board? Playtime kills to be saved when I leave and join. You'll have to use verse persistence for that. Or I guess you don't have to. You can use the save point device, maybe. I don't really know much about that thing, though. So we got mutation name. Those together, and then I need to put that on the screen. So make sure to cancel my other loops. In there. Do they have some padding or anything? Oh, they're in size boxes? Shoot, that's not good. Alright, well, let me just wrap this in a size button to begin with then. It's got what? 250. Maybe that'll work. I don't know if it's gonna be weird. But it's got what? 5 autofill. Okay. The Fortnite noob. Left 755. Okay. Oh, so that should dynamically add those things, I guess. No. Evil. Okay, this is also showing everything on the same page, which is weird. So that's obviously not working properly. That could have something to do with it. I should be sorting this in the opposite direction. I want to page these by mutation, not by rarity. Shoot, I don't want to do this then. Well, wait, no. That makes sense, doesn't it? I'm gonna resize your custom NPC because it's too big. I'm not sure. I don't think I've ever done that before. For each mutation, get every single rarity and get all the Brainrots at each of those. Well, am I going crazy? No, wait, I do want that. So for each mutation, you get every rarity that exists, get all the wrappers, and then I think that would maybe fix that. For each mutation, get every single rarity, bundle them up, sort them. Okay, sounds better than it was. Maybe that'll fix it. Add the buttons on the screen. Should fix it too. Sounds like it'll work. Let's test this out. Index. Okay. It's a sort, kinda. I don't know why this is fully white though. Healer. That's my evil one too. Oh, add it in there. Add the evil. I don't know why these are still not black. What's going on with this? Material. His silhouette. Oh, this is backwards, that's why. That appears to be why. Let's push that up. There we go. Evil. Okay. So Speedwin, how are you doing? Okay, so now if I collect something. I actually don't think this is going to add them to the index. I feel like I forgot to add that part. Yeah, forgot to add that part. Oops. So in here, add rot. I feel like this could just be in here, honestly. It shouldn't matter that much. You don't need your own function. Okay, so that should work. I don't know why this is not showing up with evil. Why are you gray? Probably because I don't have any evil rot definitions, actually. Evil, 5, 5, and then you all have to move up 1. Here. Evil. And evil. Okay, so now these will show up. Using an actual scroller? No. Never gonna use that, because if you use that, you can't add widgets dynamically, so I would have to like manually bind like 500 widgets, and I'm not gonna do that. And also, like the scroll device, I think it's, or the scroll widget, I think it's pretty buggy too, actually. Okay, so got all these in here. Will they ever release a Brainrot system for sale? I won't, but somebody else might. I don't know. Okay, so we just got whatever Brainrot this is. Okay. Am I forgetting something? Probably. Maybe in the widget itself, I'm forgetting something. Name and rarity color. Is that? Yeah, okay, I'm not setting like literally anything for some reason. Widget dot. What about this? Get ready string. Oh. Let's see what's wrong with this. Ready that. I also need the name. Pages that you could slide between? I don't know. I think it might be alright. What is wrong with this? Why is he so red? It's the evil. Why is this pink? So many silvers. Should move all this closer together so I don't have to run as far. Okay, so we just got a bunch of silvers and some regulars. I feel like I forgot to bind something, and that's why that's pink. Rarity color. Yeah, I forgot to bind this. Rarity index. Rarity index, and then we'll bind our rarity, I guess. No, I need to make a new one. Bind that in there. Okay. So that should fix a bunch of that. Okay, rarity color. I need my rarity index. Where is that? It's compiling. I don't know why it's not showing up. It's a little weird. It should be fine though. Okay, so verse push changes again. What else do we want to do? Lucky Rot. Yeah, at some point we should do those. Spawn regions, we can do the HUD message, I guess, while we're waiting for this to load. Do I have one already? We can't pick up mop-up. Let's do the same thing. W underscore. Rare spawn pop-up. I say calm. I mean, there's literally nothing I can do, so like all I can do is wait, so I might as well just work on something else. Okay. I don't even remember what was wrong. I should also fix that. These all say 1/second for some reason, which is not accurate. I don't think. I don't believe. Here's what I wanted. Yeah, hopefully they fix it. Oh, that's just awesome. I like that it just scrolls, but it doesn't clip. I should add another rarity too, just to test. Or maybe just up the rarity of one of these. Gangster of Terra, you're getting upgraded to a rarity 1. Oh wait, no, these are base of 1. But, wait. Hold on. Get income per second. Oh, this just needs to be multiplied, I think. That's probably why. I think that'll fix that part. Yeah, do not make the. Yeah, obviously I don't want the text to scroll. This looks friggin' horrible. Like, what is this? You can't even read that. Somebody was just saying the other day that you can, like, put it in, like, a certain type of text block and it'll like, kind of wrap like that, but it just doesn't appear to be doing that at all. This thing, right? Like, I want it to clip. I don't want it to, because I even have it set to clip. Clipping, clip to bounds? Oh, there we go. Just because this way, then I don't have to worry about, like, when this gets translated into like German or something, and it takes up like 200 characters for a one single word. I don't have to worry about formatting and stuff. It'll just fit no matter what. Because I've seen a couple screenshots from the other map where people have like the German players have like crazy layout bugs because maybe. I mean, the text scrolls pretty fast. I'm not too worried about it. We'll see how it looks though. Think no scroll? Alright. Okay, let's try to. Alright, let's pull it out of this then. And then what? Bottom center. And then we'll do the other trick to make text fit without actually having to resize it. Alright, we'll shrink it. And then we will scale it up. We want it even smaller. Yeah, that's a lot of scrolling text. On hover, that'd be cool. Too bad I already removed the button from this thing. Maybe some other time if I feel like changing it. So yes, I want text wrapping then at what, 200? I don't know, how wide is this menu? 180. Okay, so I should probably wrap text sooner than that, like 160, and then okay, let's make this larger. Pivot should be 1, and then 0.5, that's fine. This also should be center text, and the line spacing. Yeah, that's what we got right now. I don't know why it's so spaced out though. Ooh, letter spacing? Nope. Shit. Skew? No, I don't want skewing. Mono? Nope. And now we're on 3 lines. Okay, what's going on? Line height? Is that what I want? Kind of. Because I don't want them to be too spread out. But I also don't want them getting cut off like that. Oh, it's because it was clipping, that's why. Let's just move it up like 10 pixels and then... maybe like that big. And then, I don't know why this is doing that. That's very strange. Could we not be so small? Might as well just make it the full width. You can take as much space as you need, but no more than that. Okay, we'll try that. That way it doesn't scroll. What is this? Something broken. Yeah, that looks terrible, as is. Let me get a third Brainrot in here, too. Deleting the question mark? Well, when it's not unlocked. Or do you think that's, like, too invasive? I can make it smaller, maybe. Or just have, like, 3 question marks beneath instead of, like, directly in the center. Yo, what's up, active man? Oh, yeah, maybe we'll just change it to 3 little in this question marks in the center instead. Right, you can just have like a text block, bottom, center, question mark, and then nice and bold, and then instead of you can be this. Okay. Try that, see how that looks. We push that, and we'll see how it appears. Maybe it'll look better. Yeah, let's see if that works. What's it? H meta. Okay, I did see a game I want to try at some point today. The Be Fat for Brainrot. I want to see what that entails. My friend sent it to me yesterday. What is this? Be Fat. Like 17K players. Bro. No, I definitely want suggestions. I'd rather it be better, especially since these are like super quick fixes too. Like I'd rather it be better. Like I don't want to have to change it later if I don't have to. Okay, what are we sitting at, like home bar number 1 or something? Be fat for brain rot. Okay. Holy moly. That's the same money generator VFX? Yeah, he probably bought the same one. Respect Town. You don't recommend it? Just same old? That's crazy though. Like a templated map getting 17K players is so crazy to me. I mean, that's what I'm about to be doing though. Pretty much creating my own template to just churn out some maps. Okay, evil crocodile. Grab that. That doesn't really look like it has the evil material. I think there's still a leftover something in the material. I need to put these closer together. I wonder if live edit will let me do that actually. Can I just like put this right here? Put you like right down here. Oh my god, it does. I wonder if that'll break it though. You don't recommend it? Yeah, I mean, even if you don't recommend it, I still want to try it. I want to see what it looks like. I want a diamond. Where's the Futeras at? Oh, you know what? It's because these have rarity limits on them. You guys can only spawn. We can autosave, come on. I don't think I've ever wanted autosave to happen ever. It always interrupts whatever I'm doing. It's so annoying. Hopefully I don't have to push for those to go in. He's a famous Arabic YouTuber. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's true. That's fair then. That makes sense. Because I was gonna say these tabs don't really line up with how many players he's getting. Maybe, oh, maybe popular. Popular is probably a pretty good tab. Okay, yes, popular is a very good tab. Shit. Mutations have to be rare? Yeah. They're just not right now, just so I can test. Okay, so the text is still overflowing. I like the little question marks better, though. I think those... Why the hell... 3K views? Yeah. Okay, here's these guys. Give me some of these. Tabs don't matter as much anymore? That's probably somewhat true. Okay, he's so green. What the hell? I wonder what is wrong with this text? Why is this not wrapping? Right? I swear I changed all this. Oh, you know what? It's definitely because of this. I don't need that anymore because I'm using the wrapping. 2016 maybe? Okay, Okay, so we'll try that, and then that's probably okay. That's maybe fine. Clipping, inherent, sure. But auto wrap at. Maybe I don't want auto. Maybe I want forced wrap. I don't really know the difference of these. Let's try that. See how that works. Do you know what theme you're going for in the Brainrot game? Probably some kind of like bridge building something. Because there is one bridging Fortnite game right now, but I played it and I thought it kind of sucked, honestly. It's like 4 good tabs now. Yeah. We're just doing the index menu right now. It's Garama and Madungdung. It's not Salt and Pep. Are you sure? Yeah, I need to name it properly. I don't know. This is just placeholder text. It's copyrighted? Really? I'll have to name it something else. Maybe I will just name it Salt and Pep then. Unrelated character, they just look kind of similar. Okay. I almost just want them to have black borders on this, maybe. Like if I could set an override on this and say rarity index, maybe like I just want in here. This is so messy. Down is black border, and then we'll just lerp this, and then this, and then put you in here instead. Okay, that looks like that works. So I can say is black border, and then I'll just say that is true for the index. I don't know why my asset digest isn't updating. It's a little strange. Okay, I guess we'll push this and try that again. Hopefully it'll work this time. And then what else we got? HUD regions, etc. Still need VFX. Saving and loading offline earnings. I kind of hate dealing with that, but it's so necessary. It is unfortunately necessary. So I guess. So I guess we store. I need like a reference point, right? So I need to know when the thing was placed. So placed. You place your guy down, and then you play for a little bit, and then you're offline for a bit. So like you join here or something, and you leave here. I don't know if you can save data when you leave though, so I might just have to like every time you do something, it'll like store when you last did that. Like last time played. And then it'll just be in here too. So we got our last time played, and then we also want to reference to when this thing was last claimed. right? Last time claimed. I don't want it to like throw out whatever money you had left in your bank, right? Like if you have a bunch and then you leave, it shouldn't just delete it. Hmm. 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 Okay. Anyway, let's test this quick. Whatever it was. Okay. Okay, so they should have black borders, and then their text should probably not wrap anymore, I think was the desire. Okay, the black border looks much better. Okay, yes, much better contrast, and the text. At least these ones fit. I don't know. Maybe when something's too long. This green looks so ugly as well, though. You need a clock verse, I guess? Yeah, something like that. The text still needs fixed. I can't tell if this. I feel like this text is like just the perfect length that it doesn't need to wrap. Let me just make it longer. See what happens. Here, this thing, but longer. Like, I don't really know what the longest Brainrot name is, but do I need any UIs? Not really. No. Why don't I use a size box for the text? I should do that, shouldn't I? What's this complaining about? Let's see what it's complaining about. Yes, I definitely should just use a size box. Well, let me just see if this text wrapping works first, and if it doesn't work, then we'll do a size box. Just to stop doing pointless things. Okay, offline earnings. How did I do this in the other game? Maybe I'll just copy it. But that was a little different, because that one wasn't per character saves. I was using a scrolling text, but there was some discontent, so we switched it. You Bombardier Crocodile a little bit longer, okay. Move this button closer. What was this? Okay, yeah, that's fine. That fits. It's good enough for me. I think I'll make the thing a little smaller, though. It's a little wider than I like, and then we'll move on. Instead of wrapping at 180, let's wrap a little sooner than that, just so it's a little padded. Okay, that's fine. Now let's deal with this other thing. How long does it take? Probably no more than like 2 weeks. Depending on the game. Why is it shown but longer? I just added some text just to test how long it could fit. I'll take that out. And then saving offline earnings. You know, okay, what we'll do. What? Bro. Okay, so what we can do, we could log when you, if we log when you join, or Okay, we could log the time placed. And then we can also, okay, let me move this over a bit. So if we log when it was placed, and then we also have like join or something, then we could take whatever is larger of these two, which will be actually this one, and use that as a reference point to like calculate earnings. Maybe. Well, what I could do actually is in this placed Brainrots, can I not just flesh out this class instead? Right? That way I don't have to store it all in the save data, because I feel like that's just completely irrelevant to the save data. It's more relevant to the actual object that's placed. So what we can do is just have a reference to the save data serial number. Right, this is like ref to the save data LBJ. So we can know what is placed there, and then we could say time placed. Is this a commission of my own map? This is just my own map. Well, I'm kind of like setting up a Brainrot template for myself, just so I can make other maps quicker. Assuming I make more than one Brainrot map. Regardless, I still need to write this for the map I'm making, so I'm just making it proper enough to use it again later if I want to. Alright, time placed, float, last claimed, float. What else would be relevant? So I know when it's placed, claimed, well, does placed even matter after last claim? I feel like I could just set last claim to be the time it's placed, and then I could just use last claimed as the reference point. Right, last claimed, and then I also would have last time played, so I can find the difference of those to make up this time here, right? So if I have last played, so I have like last claimed here, claimed, and then last played here, which is like, it probably won't be down to the exact second, but it'll be close enough. And then I'll have offline time, and then I'll have now. This should be all I need to calculate, right? And then what it'll just do is when you log in, it'll just auto claim all your cash, just so I don't have to deal with anything ridiculous like somebody trying to store all their cash till the end of time. That'll just simplify things. And then when you load in, it'll give you a little text prompt saying like, while you were away, you earned X amount of money. And that way, yeah, I don't even need to store cash. I can just store timings only, which is perfect. So I need claimed, last time played, as well as, okay, so I don't need when it was placed. That's just completely not relevant. I think that's all I need is the last time it was claimed. This is gonna probably create, yeah, it's not gonna be too happy about that. Ugh. Come on, bruh. Well, you know what? No, we'll just put it in here, whatever. And this can just be an optional, right? So if you've claimed it before, then it has it, otherwise it doesn't. Right? Yeah, that's much easier. That's probably much better. Last time claims false. And then when I place something, placing a Brainrot here, I need to what the fuck? I just want to replace this thing. Surely I've done that before, no? Yeah, like literally this thing, I think. Place Brainrot. I should just abstract this as well. Who cares? Don't matter. My own code doesn't matter. I'll just remember. I'll just remember forever, and then I won't have to worry about it. Okay, don't increase the level. We just want to set the time. No, last claimed is going to be equal to get seconds since the epoch. It's going to be an optional. So that's all. When we place it, we're just going to log when we placed it. Or when we last claimed it. Okay, so then I also need to have something that claims it. So just take this whole thing. Claim Brainrot cache. Sure. Okay. We don't care about this. We don't care about this. We don't care about this. We don't care about these. All we care about is this. I should also probably store the inventory. Right, all I want to do is just that, and then in here, when I go to claim this, let's do that here too. Well, it won't matter when you sell it because it's gone. It'll just matter when you... It honestly won't even matter when you pick it up either, I don't think. Because it'll just get overwritten when you place it. Right? Is that correct? Yes, I think so. Placing a Brainrot will override its last time claimed. So I think that's fine, honestly. It's just when do I even need to change it? Really, just on claim. Just literally when you press the button. When you press the button, and then also when you load in. I need to write that down so I don't forget, even though I'm writing it right now. Offline cache. Call claim Brainrot cache when pressing the button and on claim all / when you load in. So we know when to fire this off. We just need to actually do it. So when you click... Where is this? Cache... When you click the thing... Open the scene graph? Yeah. Yep. Oh, that is just so cringe, isn't it? Cache. Okay, well, I guess we can just back up here. We can just say on receive a collection event. Collection event. My Brainrot's entities. I mean, kind of. Like, I'm not creating an individual entity for everything, but like they're created dynamically. I just want to say, I don't want this to fire on itself though, collection event, because if I trigger this on the device, it's gonna send it again. Which is kind of annoying. Button, collection button, pressed, event. Why not? Just make it some nonsense. Okay, and then what I can do is in here, I can instead do this. If this happens, then we want to catch the event. Don't want to do anything else. Because it's going to be coming upwards. This, and then we'll do if player.claim Brainrot cache. Save data. Reverse language server crash, I think. It appears it has. Bruh. Unknown identifier player? What do you mean? Oh, that would be reasonable. How do you place them dynamically and making one by have them all as BPs? You could do it dynamically with blueprints as well, but you won't be able to do it with scene graph though. You need like static meshes to use scene graph. Like the way I'm placing them is let's see, in the Brainrot manager. In here, I just spawn the entities where I want them. Like I have some components that are attached to the thing here, so I can just like call this and it'll build the Brainrot entity for me. And then I can just place it wherever I want in the world. You can do something similar with blueprints, but you won't be able to do it with scene graph. What was I just doing? Shoot. Components. Okay, that probably works. Claim that one's cache. And then catch the event, that should be fine. And then down here, when this thing gets clicked, t.send up a cache button pressed. I can't remember what I call this. What's up, Libby? How you doing? So if you have them as meshes, you can have one entity and spawn any of them into it? Yeah, exactly. Like I've got this folder here with like 100 rots and they're all just static meshes. Why are you gray? What the hell? must have some material on them. But then I can just, you know, you just add this as a mesh component onto an entity, and you don't need anything else, really. Is this open source? No, it is not. I'm just working on a project. You have the mismatches as well, but you're using BPs? Yeah, I mean, that's not really a bad thing. It's just, you just won't be able to use scene graph, which is fine. Like, you could make most Brainrot games with blueprints just fine. I just wanted to try scene graph. Okay, so when you click this, send that up, and then... Yeah, okay, that should be fine. This will catch it. It will... You don't have VATs? Yeah, you need VATs if you want to use them on scene graph, unless you're fine with them just being completely still. Or if you wait, assuming you have skeletal meshes too, if you wait, skeletal meshes are in experimental right now in scene graph. Is it possible to blacklist a player based on their unique ID? Yeah, sure, why not? But you gotta make sure your IDs are like very unlikely to collide, because if you blacklist one player and then another player has the same ID, then you know it'll like auto ban people you don't intend to. When I'm in a PAX, there's a bug on Epic's side, so I can't update it, and it's also crashing servers when you go to load in. So the game is just down until Epic can fix it for me. Okay, so then when you load in, assign owner event. I wonder if we'll just do that in here. It's like, we're just doing a template right now, but then I'm probably gonna make like a bridge building, kind of something like that. Plot. What's my plot component out here? This plot. So when we get a new owner, what we should do is, before we propagate this, we should calculate or do offline earnings stuff. Right, so we'll have the player data, so we'll do if... Oh wait, I want to claim all though. That's kind of fine though. For... placed Brainrot dot placed Brainrot. Is that what it's called? Oh, it is. Okay. So for each Brainrot that's placed in here, which is a key to value, placed Brainrot serial number. So then we'll need to go and get all of those. Okay, what I should do is abstract this actually here. Get Brainrots. What I want to do is get placed Brainrots. Get placed Brainrots. Order does not matter. Yes, we want it like this. Holy good lord. This is actually this. We're not saving data serial. So then we'll do. Or what if we just did the opposite? We just, okay, here, undo this. And then instead of saying not, we just say is, and then that way it'll just only give me stuff that's placed. This is probably pretty slow, but I don't really care. It should be fine. It's only gonna happen like once per game. Oh, but on... No, that should be okay, because this will only happen after the player's loaded, I think. Get placed Brainrots for the player. Right. This, and then let's probably abstract this to given all this rots dot get total income per second. So for each pair, we'll do definition pair, and then we'll do definition dot get income per second for a player and their data. And their save data, and then bar total. Okay. Get total income per second. Yeah, that's fine. And then somehow I want to just claim all of those. Wait, that's fine. We'll just do that again here. Dot claim all for a player. If player, or I should just do that in here, honestly. There's no point in adding it. My creator name, it is like Scarrett, like that in chat there. It's also in the description below if you want to. Get total income per second. Yeah, that's fine. And then we'll just go if player dot claim Brainrot cache for this save data. This is probably... This should be fine to run in a single tick, I think. Well, I guess we'll see. So this will get your total income per second. It'll also claim it. I might as well just do this all in one function at this point. Dot claim all. Yeah? Claim all. So that claims all, but then I should also do another layer of this where player dot claim offline earnings, and it'll like kind of do this too. right? Spends. And then I can bubble that out of here. This doesn't need to be in here at all. You Brainrot. Grab this whole thing here. Right, so I have my place Brainrots. Claim. Total. Claim all and get income for a second. Well, do I even need that? Get. Okay. I need to know. Hold on, I'm 22. Is there ever gonna be a time? Well, I kind of maybe there might be a time I want to claim all, right? And then, well, because I'll probably do that differently if I do claim all that way. Right? Claim all offline, something like that. Claim all. Oh, wait a minute. That doesn't work because these won't all have the same amount. Maybe 22 this year? Nice, man. Oh, bruh. Okay, what we'll do... Get offline earnings. Okay. Running total is this. This is going to be get income per second. I need so much information in this. Okay, let's just do this all in one function. Who cares? Genuinely, who cares? Claim offline earnings for a player. So this is spend, because this is probably going to be expensive. So first we get all of the brainrots that are placed. Placed brainrot pairs. So we get all those brainrots. We also want the player data. Data, so we can know when they last played. Last time played. Player data. Last time played. Okay. So we know when you last played. How do I expose assets in a subfolder? That's like the most annoying problem of all time. What I usually do, I have like a verse file at module scope, like in your root, and then you can just like redefine the folder names like this, and then you'll be able to use them wherever you want your project. So we know when I last played, and then I also know when I last claimed. Oh wait, also current time. It's fuck. Okay, so offline time is what? Current time minus last time played. So that's how long I was offline for. I know what. So I know how long you were offline for, and then for each of these. Time in last server will be last time played minus or well, we actually need to go if save data dot last time claimed. Last claimed is this. If there's a last time claimed, then it'll be the last time played minus the last time claimed. Otherwise, it'll be nothing. So we know how long you spent in your last server, and we know how long you were offline for. That should be all we need to sum these up. Excuse me. And then I don't need to touch the other code at all, I don't think. This should just like auto do that whole ordeal. So it'll be set running total equal to okay, let's make these offline income. It's gonna be time in last. Oh, actually, let's get income per second first, because this is gonna matter. Income per second. It's gonna be this, and then offline income is gonna be time in last server times income per second, and then also times some like offline earning multiplier, and then maybe we'll probably let you upgrade this. Definitely not 1.0. You'll probably earn like 5% of your money offline, something like that. It's gotta be something really bad. So offline earn. Wait, no, this should be time offline. Offline time. And then offline income, and then last server income. Time in last server times my income per second. And then this is going to be equal to last server. Oh wait, plus equal to last income plus offline income. I think that might work. As long as I store all these values properly, it should be okay. Okay, so that'll like go through them all, claim them, and then I need to finish this pop-up widget as well. Oh, wait. Yeah, I need offline earnings pop-up. How long have I been programming for? Probably about 7 or 8 years now. Carry limit, that should be message. I think I need a nice rainbow material, I believe is what I need. Material. I've worked a real job programming? No, I haven't. And honestly, I don't really know if I want to. Like, I like programming, but I don't think I would ever want to program in like a corporate setting. I feel like that would probably drive me insane. But then again, I don't really know for sure if I would like it or not, because I've never tried it. Like, I don't even know what kind of programming I would want to do, really. Like, I hate web development so much. Like, I would actually lose my mind doing that. And like, I don't think I have the skills to do anything more interesting, like game engine stuff maybe, or like hardware stuff. I definitely don't know how to do that. Okay, what do we got here? You've reached your carry minute. I think we'll say while you were away, ... This should be vertical. While you were away, you earned. Center this. While the way you earned. Rainbow text. No tint. 2, 3. Okay. Have I ever tried Roblox Lua? A little bit, yeah. I think Lua's an okay language. I don't like that it doesn't have classes, but I could probably get over it if I actually tried it. Just say offline cache. Yeah, that's probably easier. How long is this? 2 seconds? Should be a little longer than that, I think, just so you can make sure the player sees it. Just stretch this to like 4 seconds. I don't know if that's too invasive, but okay, this still needs to happen very quickly. Yeah, it's probably fine. Yeah, the state of Roblox dev, I'm not really sure. I'm not too into that world to know what goes on over there. But I had a friend in uni who was a Roblox dev, and he dropped out of school to continue doing it, which is kind of funny. But he was making bank, so I don't blame him. Is this 40? Maybe a bit larger. 60. Okay, and then this, find earnings, yes, compile, yes. Maybe this shouldn't be yellow, let's do this orange. If it matters. This thing is show earnings. What did I name this? I already forget. Offline earnings pop up. Okay, that is right. I just need to compile. Yeah, there's definitely so much money in Roblox, but there's a lot less competition in Fortnite. Unknown memory carry limit. What? I wish my digest would build. That'd be nice. Earnings. I gotta like remember what my things are called. Plan him, wait for 4 seconds, remove it. Okay. And then spawn player dot drop earnings. Total. Well, this should only be if you actually had something. It's greater than $1. If you made more than $1 offline, we'll show it to you. Otherwise, we won't. Go to the bathroom real quick. Be right back. Oh. Yes, Kitty, what's up? I think. Does this work? Okay, get the data, get what they have, see when they last played, calculate all that for each of these, find how long they were in the last server with that Brainrot. Yeah, I think that makes sense. And then claim that. Yeah, that should work. And then I'll just spawn that when you load in. Player. You should really only do this if you're like, you actually have anything though. Well, I guess it'll just instantly complete if you don't have anything. I don't think I need to worry about that. Okay, I guess we could test that quick. That'll be a big thing off the list. Maybe not a big thing, but like something I was putting off. I feel like I wrote something else too that I didn't test. I honestly can't remember. Probably wasn't too important then. Okay, so well, yeah, I gotta test it first and then it can be done. Oh, the index menu, that's done now. Let's mark that as done. I still need to find VFX. Port over the scoreboard. That's a quick one to do. I don't think that uses any external stuff either. I could do that right now. I could do that while this is loading, actually. If I go close you, go into here, find this folder. Give me a second one. Widgets. I can't remember if it's called like a scoreboard or a leaderboard. I just want these. Check these in here, and then I also need. I guess I should see if those cause any errors first. They shouldn't. I don't think they have any references. They should just be fine. Yeah. Okay. That's kind of what I expected. They should be okay. Why are these here? What the hell? Strange. That's fine though. I'll have to change these flags though to what I want to store. And then let me get the code for that too. God, so many files in here. Scoreboard, leaderboard maybe. Leaderboard. Okay. I think let's name it scoreboard just to, I don't know, maybe leaderboard. Leaderboard manager device. First, put that in here. Oh, that's a lot of red. I need to compile. It's not gonna like me compiling right now though. My digest is broken too. Oh, that's not good. Because this can't compile because this doesn't know what that is. Okay, let's comment this out first and then compile this. Still errors? Okay, no errors. I really want my digest though. Maybe, you know what I'll do? Let me restart this project. Test offline earnings? Somebody that earns a little bit of money. $2 a second? Sure. $1 a second? Yeah, no. I think I learned my lesson. We're not doing trading again. No matter how much people ask for it, it is not good for the game. As much as people think they want trading, it kind of like nukes the economy low-key. Not even low-key. Like, people are like making second accounts and doing all that kind of nonsense. It's like, I don't want to deal with that. I swear I picked up some evils. I don't know what happened to them. It appears they turned into diamond. Yeah, what the hell? When I pick up an evil? An evil turns into... No, okay. Oh, the evil just doesn't have the material. That's why. I see. Okay, so I'm making what? These text things need to be much higher up as well. If I can find that. Holy good lord, there's like 100 files open right now. That can go... What is this? This can probably go... This can go... I don't think I need these anymore. Yeah, you can go. You can go. You can go. More mutations? Yeah, sure. If you got suggestions, I'll take them gladly, man. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I was gonna test. Okay, so we got some money racked up in these. Let me take a screenshot to get like a rough estimate, and then we'll end. And then we'll wait a minute here. Maybe not a whole minute, but we'll wait a second. It's got a total of what this is like rough. Oh wait, you know what? This isn't gonna work because I'm not storing anything right now. Okay, but before I do that, let me kill this session and reopen this project so I can have my digest Same creator have multiple creator names? I don't think so. Unless you make multiple accounts, but otherwise, no. Well, you're allowed to change your name if that's what you mean, but you can't have multiple names. Okay, I should have code now. Okay, so what I want to do is when you change data, I just want it to update, right? So whenever I add, so when you claim, that's fine. We could do last time played. Get seconds since epoch, and then we can do it here. We do it here. We could do it when you. When else is even worth it? When you upgrade something? I just want stuff that like semi-frequently. When you unlock a Brainrot, it's a good time to do it. When you gain money, that's probably a good time to do it. Well, that's kind of the same as the other one, but I don't think it matters. That should be fine. So now that should work. Ever use Lua? A little bit. Not very much, but oh, redacted. Okay. Caught you before you deleted it. My fault. Okay. Well, I guess with that, let's do the leaderboard then, because that should be fine now. Yeah, there we go. Like half the errors go away now that I have. Okay, card data doesn't exist. I guess we could put those in there just so I could see them. Is VIP. Is dev. False. Grab these. What's up, Yash? How are we doing today? So that's why you asked the same question? Yeah, I'm totally. But I have tried it. I kind of like it. Like, I think the syntax is fine. I don't like that it's not, like, typed by default. But you can still, like, strongly type it if you want. But otherwise, I think it's a neat language. Okay, is developer, is dev, who cares? These, set battles one, okay, let's just rename this everywhere to be, instead of battles one, I don't know, we'll deal with that later, we'll just comment these out for now. Holy complaining masterclass here. What is this? Handle menu? What? Holy moly. Close button. What is this? Oh, this is for like the leaderboard stat checking. This can go, honestly. We don't need this. That can go. This can go. This whole thing can go. Events, does this exist? Does. Okay, these can go. You can just race against yourself, whatever. Yeah, exactly. Versus UEFN's language. Did it get fixed? Nope. Still waiting. Still waiting on Epic Games to bless me with my map being online again. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, because it's a failure context. Of course it is. Scoreboard menu. Yeah, you do not need this. Okay, let's go. It'll compile. Radioactive, Heaven, Candy, Aqua, Lava, Hacker, Galaxy. That's a lot. I wonder if it's worth not adding too many on release and then adding more with updates. Leno, unfortunately. Packs open? Yeah, that's from the old map. I just ported over, so it's gonna have all the old variables and stuff. What do we got? Radioactive, heaven, candy, aqua, lava, hacker, galaxy. Save to draft. No, I wanted to make it. Why would it? Bruh. Whatever. I'll just rewrite it. Okay. So let's compile that. Throw that out here. I don't think this needs any devices. Okay, this relies on the player data modified event, so I need to actually start sending that out. Unfortunately, for me, where is this? Cache. In here. Do I want to get that every time? Probably not. I think I want to store it. But I also don't want to... it's probably okay, honestly, whatever. That should update the scoreboard now. I should probably show some data on it at least. Let's switch cache. Oh no, cache will. Excuse me. Cache should still already work. If I can speak today, holy. Okay. Okay, versus probably built. Let's push a new session. Oh, shoot, that's not good. Missing references. Let's just fix those up. I'm just doing the basis of it, so it's kind of like a template for now, but then once the template's done, we're probably going to do like a bridge for Brainrot kind of game. Because there's one of those on Fortnite right now, but I didn't think it was very good, so I think I can do better. Or not that it wasn't good, it was just not, like, I didn't find it very appealing. Can I show how to do the offline income? So the way I'm doing it is no accumulation of your cash. Like it'll always, whenever you log in, it'll claim whatever you used to have in the bank and then also give you what you would have earned like from the offline or whatever. It's like this snippet here. So we get the player's data, we fetch all of the placed Brainrots they have, and then we say like, when did you last play? What is it currently? Like, what time is it now? So we then can check like how long you were away for by like taking the difference of those. And then we have like this accumulator for like how much money you've earned, and then we just iterate over all of the Brainrots and say like, okay, how long, or like we calculate how much money was in the bank before you last left the game, which is just this like time and last server thing. And then we get our Brainrot's income per second, and then we calculate how much the Brainrot earned in the last session, which is like the bank amount, like how much money it had in the bank before. And then we also calculate how much money it earned offline, and then we just take the sum of all of that and then show a little HUD message. So we'll see if it works. And okay, so the scoreboard's not on my screen, so that's a good start. I think I know why. Yes, it is because this thing depends on the game manager to start it. The entry point. Yeah, no problem. So then when we spawn in, if it is... Well, you shouldn't be able to die, so I don't really have to worry about you firing this twice, I don't think. I need to make sure you can't fire this twice, actually. Logged players. Right, so not logged players. Player. And we're gonna set this to void. So we're gonna log you if you're not logged in already. And if you're logged in, then we can do all this just so we don't accidentally. And then we also need to on leave. So that's that. Well, let's test offline earnings regardless. So let's get some of these guys. You. Oh, okay. Just disappeared in front of my eyes. You. What the heck? I don't know what that was. Okay. Let's throw all these guys down. Okay, so we're making a decent amount of money. Let's take a screenshot to get a rough idea of how much we had to end the game. Okay, let's see. Let's wait a couple seconds here. So, let's see, what did we have? 48 plus 44 plus 24 plus 42 plus 8. So we had roughly $166 here. And then what I should have done is not done the 10% thing, just so I can actually see a little more accurately how much money is coming in offline. Yes, that's a UEFN thing. When you're in an edit session, it'll show that like won't appear in actual live games. Okay, so then when I start the game, I should earn $132. Somehow I earned less than what was in the bank before. Okay, well, so if I end game, I should get 0 now, I think. 16, okay, that's a little more than 0. I should be doing this with one Brainrot so I can like actually tell what's happening. Also, somehow my HUD is gone. I don't know what's up with that. Okay, so wait, everything's gone. What the hell? My hotbar and my UI. Apparently making a chess map. That's cool. What the fuck? Where's my HUD, bruh? Since I added this. Cringe. Where is the game manager? Game. Here it is. Right, do a full refresh. And I'm gonna throw some food in the oven. see. Okay, well the scoreboard's there. What happened to my HUD? I didn't even touch anything related to the HUD. Now I just don't have a HUD. At least I don't think I did. It's almost like the custom player thing is not working. Is it saying it's working? No, it's not. Normally it would say initializing custom player somewhere, right? What is the problem? Am I getting a runtime error or something? Surely not, right? What the hell is going on? Oh my good lord. What could possibly be causing this? Is it this piece? There's no way this is related. Okay, I'll let this open now. Let's see if it's actually that. Kind of just looks like the custom player manager just decided to quit for some reason. Respond, then let's try that. Just throw some print statements, I guess. Hopefully give us a little bit of insight if this device is working or not. Oh, we are failing. Alright, custom manager. That runs. Player spawned failed to create custom player. you tell me why? Like, you're not failable. You're failing for some weird reason. Okay, whatever. I guess we'll just like replace these two, I guess. I think that's probably what's causing both of these issues. The game and then the custom player. Yeah, don't care for that. Spawn pads. Spawn pads. Leaderboard. Save. And let's redo the session, I suppose. Nope. Hotbar manager. Okay. People have references, it seems. Get the hell off my screen, bruh. Oh my god. Does this need to be here? For real? Thank you. I can see that there's an error. Okay, custom player manager. That's probably the only thing I need, I think. Now we can refresh. Is it normal that you don't put your verse in a folder? That's fine, honestly. I don't think it matters at all. I only do because I have so many verse files, and otherwise they would just like flood the root. I'd have like 20 devices in the root folder. Alright. Surely I have my UI again. Okay. I don't know why we felt the need to just break down like that, but let's get this mini map off my screen too. No, I need the, what is it? It's like a device. HUD controller or something. I wonder why whenever I click the HUD controller, my editor just goes to like 3 frames per second for some reason. No health, no shield, no. You cannot take damage, so there's no need to see these things. There's no need for such things. Build menu, you cannot build. You cannot have an inventory. You do not have resources. You do not have gold. No, none of this. Storm timer. I feel like a lot of these should be off by default, honestly. Yeah, definitely. It helps a lot for that. The HUD controllers for the UI, yeah, it's just to get rid of all this like default stuff like the mini map and the hotbar and stuff. Just because I don't need any of this stuff. Like the player count, well, player count's okay. Elim counter, that's not relevant. Round timer, just not relevant. Like half this stuff is just not relevant. Show damage numbers, probably don't need that. Battle Pass UI, I don't know. No. That's fine. I don't think you get items, so it doesn't matter. No. I don't really know what some of these mean. No. a high priority. Holy, they have so many settings on this thing now. Jeez. Like, you need verse for that? I think you might be able to do it through verse, but like you can also just flip through this and pick everything you want. Okay, that's probably fine. Or if I have to push changes for that to work. Hopefully not. It's looking like I might have. Oh no, okay, I don't have to. Bruh. And my freaking HUD disappeared again. Failed to create custom player. What? Bro. How to make the leaderboard thing? Just in UMG and then some verse to like update it. To make sure it works on controller, just make sure like the buttons are like somewhat laid out in a grid, and then also on any of your widgets, just make sure for any buttons that they have a certain setting enabled. Like go to the root of your widget and then make sure is focusable is set to true. And then for any actual menus, like do the same thing. Like make sure it's focusable to true, and then also choose a default like desired focus widget, because like that's where it's going to auto put the controller's like cursor when they open the menu. Like if you don't put that, like the menu will not work. But like as long as you have like those things, it should be fine. Like that's all I really do. Is it a template? I wrote this one myself. I just copied some, I don't even remember what map, maybe Steel Brainrot or something. I just went in, took a screenshot, and then just recreated it. Because it's literally just text. It like doesn't matter. There's no point in reinventing the wheel. You can probably buy them too. Yeah, no problem. But like I was thinking it's probably fine. On leave, I forgot to do this anyway. I should be doing this. Set custom player map to. I wonder, no, there's no shot. Like, this is so strange that this is not working. Get our player removed event. On leave. Right? Like, do I just need these on leave functions in here? Is that the problem? Are, like, the maps not clear between sessions now? Like, I've never had that issue before. If you do buttons in separate blueprints to turn on, yeah, literally. That's all you gotta do. Okay, so does this want to work now? Okay, and then if I end and restart. What the hell? What is going on? Why is this not working? Failed to create. Well, it's definitely failing on this. Like, the map isn't cleaning itself out at the start of the session. Like, okay, maybe. Okay. Full recook. I don't really want to do a full recook, but this is crazy that this is not working. I've literally been. This is how I've been doing it since the beginning of time. I think I duplicated something else too. No, maybe not. What's the problem? When I load, like when I start, if I end a game and start a new one, it's not clearing one of my custom player map here. Like this thing just doesn't get cleared for whatever reason. I wonder if it's because this needs to be concrete, but it can't be concrete because it's not. What the hell, man? All right, what do we do? On begin, set this equal to empty map. Just cleanse it when the game starts. How does that sound? There literally can't be anything in it, right? Okay. I'll grab my food. It was in face cam for a minute, but I'll be back after. Okay, surely this works this time, right? We go start game. All right, we have our UI, and then we end game, and we start game. Okay. What changed? Like, I didn't even change like any meaningful code for this to like stop working. At least I don't think. Not that I know of. What's up, Bonnie? Oh, kitty kitty. Oh, what is... Okay, well, for my sanity, we're gonna take a little break and check out this beef fat for Brainrot, as well as any other maps if anybody has anything of interest to try out. Fight? No. Kick the lucky black. Race your lucky black. Scream for Brainrots. Okay, let's try this one first. What does that even mean? That'd be cool if they had like a... if you could like read the player's voice inputs and you actually had to like scream in real life to make the Brainrot to like break the glass. What in the world? Okay. Treadmill. What is this? What is even happening in this map? What the fuck? Why am I on a treadmill for screaming? And also, what am I looking at? Okay. Admin, save your voice. Brainrots dropped a second we blast off. Scream. Oh. Wow. This is an interesting map for sure. Yeah, the design is interesting. I like it's very like minimalistic. Maybe not minimalistic, but it's just like they're just using it. Oh, they used my creator template, but they maxed it out a little bit. That's awesome. Okay, does this have anything else to look at? Because this is the exact same as like the break the walls one. Yeah, I was actually thinking, I wonder if I was like part of the reason that they're getting rid of it. Because like literally every single map has it now. It's like, I don't... There's no shot I'm like fully responsible for it, but I definitely contributed to the downfall. Because that's like my most viewed video now. Like it's got like what, like 8K views or something? And pretty much every single map. Oh yeah, it's so good for getting followers though. Like I gained like 15,000 followers from this open packs map from using that. What the heck? What is UEFN session showing up here? Oh, this looks like a good one. Okay, I can't join other people's sessions unfortunately. Only 697 or 679 players in edit sessions though. I agree. I think they should keep it. It's definitely only going to hurt small creators. Like, go up. We're going to try Be Fat first. And then we can play something else. I saw this one on Twitter. I just needed to try it. No shot, it's the same game. It's definitely the exact same game. This one's environment looks like 100 times better though. Tokyo event. Weight shop. How do I use the weights though? Jump. Okay. Is this the whole game? Why is this one worth 14 per second? That seems really high. All of them use the same template, yeah. This is my base. It's my base. Dong dong. Okay. I'm surprised template maps aren't getting like flagged for being like copied or whatever. Oh, this guy's got the same Brainrots that I'm using. Yeah, I have the I think I'm using these two guys right now. What template is it? I'm not sure. I think I've seen it on Twitter a couple times, but what's up, Dylan? How you doing? Alright. So this is the exact same game as the last one I played, so I really just don't need to even look at this, unfortunately. Oh, it's yours, yeah. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, I bought that one. It's pretty good. Global leaderboard? Yeah, I'll do that. It's only famous because he's doing giveaways. That's probably so worth, honestly. Like, you spend like a... I don't even know. Like, you could probably only spend like a couple $1,000s on like a giveaway, and you'd get so much more from how many players you get. What do we get? Any other new ones? Roll a Brainrot. That sounds kind of new. June 6th. What is it today? June 11th. Okay, this one's been out for like 5 days. Fight a Brainrot? I think I've tried that one too, and it's like, I don't know if... Well, no, I'd have to try it again, but I don't think I liked it. It's not very memorable, at least. Oh, here we go. That's gambling. Oh, let's go. I like the luck meter on the bottom right. Oh, this is crazy. Whoa, whoa. Wait, you know, I played this exact game on Roblox actually, but it wasn't using Brainrots. It was just like regular stuff. Holy giant wheel on my screen. Is it Slime RNG? I played one similar. I don't know if it was called Slime RNG. I played one that was like, you just spun a wheel to get like weapons and they like spun around you and like zombies would come at you and you just kill them. Like that was the whole game. I kind of hate when maps have this much UI on the screen. Like I can't even tell what's going on. Yeah, what's the age? I should probably check on the way up. You know this country yet? I think they did. They have this thing. Auto roll? Auto gambling? Yeah, turn on automatic gambling. This is crazy though. $20 times luck. But what do I even what's even happening though on this map? Like I guess my little guys are fighting. I didn't even really notice that though. Okay, I was gonna say, I feel like I've loaded into a couple maps now that just have like an admin abuse just going on, which is like there's no shot it's happening at 12:20 on a like Thursday afternoon. This menu is quite something. Not even using custom buttons. This modern day. Yeah, there's like 20 buttons. Actually like 100 buttons on this menu. Okay, I need to get out of here. It's actually like fry my brain. Surely there's another good one though. Good to see that we're getting some newer ones though. Non-templated one. That's good though. Cry? I don't think I've tried this one. Oh, for Europe? But yeah, the time zone would be much different. Okay, cry for Brainrots. This sounds promising. Upgrade crying power by watching movie. Bro. Holy moly. What the hell is going on? So what does crying have to do? I should probably take this thing, yeah. Not? Oh, wow. Is that my base over there? Why didn't I spawn at my base? Excuse me. What map is this? This is Cry for Brainrots. There's a heater. Oh! Hold up. Let's go. Listen up. Okay, what? How to see how the crying comes in? Interesting. Okay, so I just cry to fill up. So it's pretty much the same game as the other ones. You just walk up to a wall or some barrier and then just wait, and then it breaks. What's up, Star? How's it going? Is that meat in the shop? Meat in the shop? Oh, yeah, hold on. I gotta look at the shops. Oh my god. This might be the ugliest menu I've ever seen. Holy moly. Red text on a pink background. That is a good choice. Holy. This is honestly, like, beautiful, though. Like, they just... I mean, it makes sense to do this, because it honestly does not matter what the menu looks like. Like, I could be making my menus in, like, 3 minutes and making them look like this instead. But, I mean, like, some people appreciate better menus, but, like, most of the kids playing this do not care. This is interesting. Gambling. 50 V-Bucks for a random Brainrot. 950 V-Bucks for a random Brainrot. Holy... Yeah, this map is a little tough on the eyes. Okay, so I don't know if there's anything else to look at in here. Yeah, that is true. They don't really care. Like, if you're trying to get this out as fast as humanly possible, yeah, just obviously just make them look like this. But like with my, I feel like with my UI workflow, it honestly doesn't add much more time to make them look slightly nicer. I'm just eating lunch right now. Oh, the face cam will come back in a couple minutes here. Okay, I need to leave this right now. Why is the mutator zone still visible? Just so you can see where to go. Alright, what is next? Throw eggs. That sounds pretty good too. Alright, let's see what throw eggs is all about. Anvil published? I was seeing that on Twitter. Is it out yet? The fishing one or something? I can spell. Excuse me. Good lord. Anvil. What's up, Matten? Okay, it's not out yet. Yeah, fish for Brainrots, that's what it is. Okay, throw eggs to annoy the Brainrots, escape and bring them to your base. Become stronger and get better Brainrots. Okay. Oh, that's cool. We got like quick time events. That's pretty unique, actually. Okay, why am I throwing eggs though? This hotbar is very interesting too. This UI is pretty cool. I like the hover effects. OP, collect all. Throw eggs at the first door. Okay, I like that they have a tutorial. I don't really know if you need one for this map. Oh wait, you throw eggs at the houses? What? What the hell is this, bro? Okay. This is probably the most unique one that I've seen. Does that ladder work? Ding dong ditch the Brainrot. Speed, okay. What is this? Lucky block? Oh, I have a 6-7 lucky block? What does that even mean? I wonder if it's worth changing mine to have this, like, upgrade panel. Well, it's kind of cool. That's enough of that one for sure. What else we got? Holy, this is Farron's, isn't it? Yeah, this kind of fell off. 35 players. Holy. People do not like the Brainrot roguelike. Okay. I mean, to be fair, I played it and I did not like it at all. But I also don't like Fortnite roguelikes very much. What do we got? Elevator for Brainrots. Kill for Brainrots. Brainrot skill practice. None of these are really speaking to me. Well, I saw the one that had a goofy thumbnail. We'll try this one. The Brainrot RPG. It sounds wonderful. Yeah, it's kind of a shame that all of them are like template maps, though. Okay, what do we have here? Loading. Okay. Where did they get the template? Every once in a while, I feel like I see them pop up on Twitter. It'll be like... What do you mean template? Like, it's just like you pay somebody and it just comes with like all of the base stuff and then... Or maybe not even templates, just like you pay like a team to make it for you and like they just make the exact same map for everybody. Yeah, this map is interesting. Well, I don't even remember what this was. RPG? What does this have to do with an RPG though?
Fishy Nighty.
Fishy Nighty.
Pipi kiwi.
Kiwi. I feel like I don't know. I don't really care
Capibarelli
about this map.
bananalella.
Collect $1,000. That's gonna take like 5 minutes to get that much money. Where's the RPG element of this? Huh? Shop, party only, stage 1. Okay, this is probably what I want, I guess.
Boneca ambalapo.
Okay, that guy just one-shot me. Okay. This is still Brainrot but with cards? That's what it seems like, but surely there is... Pick? Choose another slot? What? That's what I'm wondering too. Wait, what do these slots mean? What does this menu even mean? Oh, or is that moving them around in the world? I didn't think of that. Why would you want to do that though? Okay, like, sure. I don't know if that system needs to be. Holy good lord. The tutorial is a little invasive. It's like right in the center of my screen here.
Pipi potato.
Potato. Steam is no longer stocking gift cards. I did hear that actually. I wonder if that's really a bad thing though. They probably make a lot of sales off that. Like I know I haven't bought a Steam card in like 10 years, but that's also because I have like a credit card now, so I have no reason to buy one. But like for gifts, I guess it's kind of nice. Is there any way to not get like completely one-shot by this guy? Like what am I supposed to do? Surely I should be able to beat the first guy when I have like what 6 cards here. I wonder if this game is broken and that's why nobody's playing it. Will Epic do the same with Fortnite? I don't know. They might. Well, I think the reason people steal Steam cards is probably because they're more sought after than V-Buck cards are. Because Steam cards you can buy games with, right? But V-Bucks you can only spend on Fortnite.
Capibarelli bananalella.
Okay. He didn't one-shot me that time.
Burbaloni lulilol. Capibarelli bananalella. Boneca ambalabo.
I just want to see what happens if I beat this thing.
Mangolini parroccini.
Okay. I've got like 20 characters now. Level 20? He's gonna one-shot me. Yeah, okay. Oh, wait. Oh, I beat him.
Boneca ambalabo.
I can't even tell what's going on. Victory?
Pipi potato.
Victory? Okay. Apparently I'm just one-shotting everybody now.
Frulli frulla.
Damn.
Pipi kiwi. Frulli frulla.
Place my lucky knight? How do I do that? Lucky knight? I think a big issue with this game is it is way too confusing. Like if I'm having this much trouble with it, there's no way like a child is. Well, maybe actually I don't know. Maybe the children are more tech literate than I am. what else is going on in here? I don't know how much longer I want to stay in this map. This is quite a menu. These look like these are definitely made using like regular Verse UI. I don't think these are made using UMG. Which could be, when did this map come out? Well, I think no matter what, like UMG has been available for like a while now, unless this map came out like a year ago. No, it released like a month ago. Interesting choice to use. Unless they made this in UMG, but that would be questionable as well. Fusion Lab. This is neat.
Tortugini dragonfrutini.
How do you use this? Yeah, these UIs are like actually impossible to read. Like I go to add and then there's nothing here? Like, what?
La vaca Saturno Saturnita.
Admin code. Shop. You can't buy anything until 5 rebirths? Okay. Gotta play like 10 hours of this game. Brainrot RPG on Discord. His like personal TikTok account. Yeah, I can't read that. Storage. Okay. Definitely not a personal favorite. Alright, let's look at like one more Brainrot game and then we'll keep working on whatever I was working on. Something that I ideally haven't played before. Maybe the elevator one. That sounds interesting. Scream for... Is this the same as the other one? Why is there 2 Scream for Brainrots out? Be Fat. I already tried that one. It was literally just like one of those wall breaker ones. Like nothing special. Common, rare, epic, legendary, mythic, god, secret, ultimate, celestial, genesis, zenith, and goated. Okay, there's a lot going on. We ride a bicycle to get energy, sure. Portions, okay, instead of potions. That's what I like. Let's try riding the elevator. I'm not even gonna make it to the first floor. Oh, okay.
Baby la vaca Saturno Saturnita.
Oh yeah, the meat store again. Is this might be by the same guy. My creator profile should be in the description. Okay, this is definitely by the same guy. Unless like somebody who commissions maps. Bro, can you review this map? Survive the thunder, pick right or die. Sure, why not? What happened to your Brainrot map? It's broken right now. It's an epic sided bug. Survive the thunder. This one. Tons of chaos. VIP, wrong color equal dead. Click Brainrot. Survive the thunder, pick right or die.
Red floor is safe.
Use my base. I really don't care. Blue, I guess. No scroll for hotbar?
Blue floor is safe.
Next strike, gravity shop. 2 gravity shops. Nobody's working the shop though. 15k, I don't have that much. Super gem. Oh, shit. Just keep doing it. Supposed to do this. Yep, just beat the game. Oh. Can I just fly back over there again? Okay. Are you supposed to be able to do this? Next strike. What do I want these guys? Not sure what's going on. This guy? I like that you can like fly.
Yellow floor is safe.
Sell item? Yeah, I don't know if that's intentional. Can I tell you what's wrong with it? I don't know, man. I don't really know what's happening. But I don't know if that has anything to do with why you don't have discovery. Pick. Why would I want a common one when I just go over here and get a diamond? Have you had any players on this one? I think I had it open on What's this called? Survive the thunder. Nope. Well, you put some discovery. I'm guessing your stats aren't very good. That's probably why you didn't get anything out of your initial runs. Yeah, sure. I'll take a look. The AI, the gameplay is so random, no specific goal. I kind of agree there. I don't really know what's going on. Like, what does the strike mean? Like, does that hurt me? It doesn't look like it.
Yellow floor is safe.
Yellow floor is safe. It says that, but then... Okay, so let me stand on not a yellow floor, see what happens.
Red floor is safe.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really know what's going on with this one. Alright, let's go next. What do you got? 35. Oh, yeah, let's try this one. I think they rushed to publish. Yeah, it looked like there was quite a few things broken with the map. Like, I couldn't really tell if the lightning did anything. Or what was going on. There was no UI, or there was a lot of, like, text missing, honestly. You couldn't really tell what anything was. Like, nothing was named. There was no... It didn't tell you how much money the Brainrots made. So it's just, like, kind of guessing. Same with the sell price. It just says sell. It doesn't tell you how much. What is this one? Let's look it up before we actually load into Infinite Mining Tycoon. I like a good mining game. Little new and updated discovery. Any collections? When it's ready, you can playtest. Thanks, Ben. I usually just publish and let the live players be the playtesters, but I mean, I also do a lot of testing myself. Yeah, I mean, if you guys want to playtest, we can, but I typically don't. Infinite Mining Tycoon. Okay, what do we got going on here? How to play, mine the ground, hit the ground. Okay, sell, buy a pickaxe, upgrade your pickaxe. One thing I would say right away is have an actual tutorial. Like, just raw text is like fine for people who are going to be patient and read it, but like most people, if they load in and just see this, they'll probably just leave, honestly. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, most people are not going to read any of this. And like this is like a perfect sequence of events to have a tutorial for too. Like mining, selling, like you can like walk them through it if you really need to show it off. Okay.
Welcome to Infinite Mining Tycoon. Miners, sell
Any players? I think I'm the only one right now.
The deeper you dig, the more valuable your resources become.
What do we got? Buy access to Ice World. Premium shop. Oh. I don't know if this is supposed to be floating. Inf slots, mining tool. Mining tool. I named something pickaxe one time, and they like Epic Games killed me for it. Yeah, this portal VFX is freaking awesome. I wonder what that looks like on mobile though. Okay. Upgrades, what do we get? Well, this menu's pretty cool. Okay. What else we got? Shop. Everything seems to be floating. I don't know if you accidentally like moved your floor down or something at one point. Like all your assets are floating. Using Fortnite assets automatically kills the map. I don't know, that's not like entirely true. Like I use a couple Fortnite assets. Like I'll use like the trees and stuff, but most of the time I don't. Okay, let's look at this whole menu and then we'll actually try to see what the game is. It's a cool looking inventory. Transfer, sell. Oh. Oh, I'm holding the remote, that's why. That's pretty cool. Is this like, this is probably using scene graph, yeah. Oh, 100% is. shit, the dirt respawns really fast. It's like, okay. Mineral dust. Oh. Okay, the dirt is just like spawning on top of me. I think your health bars aren't really updating properly. Crystal shard. Clay. Yeah, the mining is really cool. I think that's neat. Oh yeah, the coin. I didn't realize the coins flying everywhere. It's kind of funny. Chalk. Okay. Teleport back. Sell all. I'll give you $300 for that. Sure. Oh, I gotta like manually put it all in. Okay, I can do stacks though. Can't sell your pickaxe? Or can't sell my last pickaxe. Okay. 3K. Do these menus work on controller? This one looks like it should be fine. Something you could do is get different... Does this mesh change when I scrolled? No. Oh, shit. Oh, there we go. 2 at once now. Second. The cats were trying to eat something in the windowsill. Mine sell by new worlds. Oh shit, I got stuck in the block again. Did I hit the bottom? Oh no. Quartz pebbles. Cute cat. Thank you. He's in frame, that's good. Goal reached. Level up. I kind of agree with who was saying that TV, like just mining, I think I need something else as well, I feel like. Range. Kitty name? That one there was Bonnie. So the hit registration's a little finicky. It's definitely a cool concept, but I'm not really sure like how you could fix this or like what you could do I have more? Yeah, I got another one. She's up on the little cat shelf right now. Oh. Name is Tabitha. Like something you could do is like, I don't know, add gems to find around the map. Not like kind of like something to fill out an index maybe, or I don't really know. Like something to like make you want to continue mining, I guess. Yeah, you need to add gambling, I think. Just add like a... You could find treasure chests or something. That could be something, I don't know. Because also, how long is it going to take you to get 200k here? Maybe not that long. It's one of your older maps. Do you have another map that you look at too? I don't want to go. Why is that even a thing? Go into sleep mode. Why is that right beneath leave? Thank you, Carter. Alright. Yeah, let's look at one more map. Why not? Just one more. One more. It's got to be a crazy good Brainrot map. Maybe it doesn't have to be Brainrot, but... Skate for Brainrots, race your lucky brots. Yeah, I think Brainrot maps benefit a lot more from like the simpler kind of color scheme. And also it's like cheaper on memory, I guess, too. How do we hit the bottom of Brainrots? Get heavy for Brainrot, new tycoon. Putting new in the name is interesting. Grow a Brainrot? Okay. This looks pretty good. Oh, it's a Lego map too. That's such a banger thumbnail. Fortnite Gamer Rock. What is 6 players? New event, Mine Brainrots. Update world. Okay. Once you have 3 full generators, you can combine them to create a new type of Brainrot. Alright. Okay. 5 gems? Wait a minute. Where was this when I loaded into that Minecraft map? What happened to my map? There's a bug from Epic Games that prevents it from working right now. What did I just put 5 wood into? What? Okay, this guy just went from level 3 to level 1. This is like almost a cool game, but like it's very obviously very broken. And they also chose the worst thumbnail of all time. I don't know about using Minecraft assets too. That's kind of like risky business. This is kind of like one of those phone ad games, like that like Frost survival game. Build a garden. I wish these told me what I'm building. You got a couple of creator profiles? Okay. Like the neat concept of this map looks horrible for some reason. Not like looks, but like just doesn't play properly. Can you look up creators on here? Turbo Maps. Devs. I think this is the one I was just on, yeah. Turbo Games. Ooh, like the profile picture. Jack and Jill Among Us Free For All. Minigame Hub. Okay. 703 people on UEFN right now. Not too bad. Interesting. Oh, this is cool. Community event page. You want to share your first map? Don't be, dude. I made some terrible maps. Don't even worry about it. You try my first map. Well, it won't work on single player though. Are roguelikes doing good right now? They just added the roguelike tab, so probably. Search P_8. Well, there's a couple of them here. This one maybe, the bear. Ultimate 1v1v1. Okay. I can't even play this by myself though. Rivals versus MCRVB. A snowman in the middle of nowhere. Bro. Break the egg. An old map of yours. This better not just be an empty map with a snowman in it. I've got a feeling it might be, though. And then we'll get back to business. Oh, somebody else is in here. Who else would be loading into this? Alright, well, I don't know who could have foreseen that this would be the map. Like, why does this even get approved? This should have been rejected from being published. He broke the snowman too. Weird looking skin. report that map for wasting my time like that. Okay. Let's see, what are we doing? Offline earnings, yes, I want to test that a little better. And then I think, oh, you know what was happening? My custom player device was also breaking. I wonder if it'll just be fixed now that I have a new session, hopefully. So I have no idea what was wrong with that. The best map? Yeah. Pretty good map. A horror roguelike? That'd be cool. Yeah, that's true. That's taking up a slot in the new and updated row. That's craziness. What's the title of it? I think it was just called like Snowman in the Middle of Nowhere. Be skinny for Brainrot? You could do that. I don't know how that would fit in. Somehow you'd have to break a wall to go pick up some Brainrots. Okay, what else do I want to try to do today? Because once we finish this, then we can move on. Oh, scoreboard, that's done. Sort of. Island transactions, that'll be a nightmare. There's so many assets that are going to be broken when I bring that over. Upgrade menu, same with that. Could design the base as well. Oh, one thing I was going to try and do was port over a 3D model. See if that works with like UEFN created models. Okay, so here, meshes. What did I call this? Like a stall? Market stall. Fart for Brainrot. Okay. That could be promising, you know? Alright, so my market stall is poured over fine. That's good. Do I know anybody who sells Brainrot custom weapons? I don't, but they would be much easier to make now that the custom weapons are available. You told me fart last time. That probably would work too, honestly, but that's kind of a ridiculous one to do. Okay. Let's get this thing. Place him down. He's making $6 per second. Okay, let's end it right now. It's at $60 when I ended it. And then if I start it again, I should be at least over 60. Oh, 6. Okay. So that's not a lot. I think I probably forgot something. No? Because I am storing this. Okay, it's at like... Oh, wait, let me claim it. It's at like 25, 30. So I earned $3. What the hell? Also, my HUD is still gone for some weird reason. Custom manager. Doesn't say failed in here though, does it? Huh. How do you make the Z pose on the Brainrot text good for each Brainrot, or do you like it editable for each product? You can do it dynamically somehow. Honestly, there's no real way to do it dynamically, I don't think. Well, you probably could, but I don't know. I just need to make it taller than it is. Which is in here, I think. Is it here? Where would I even be? It's worlds, Brainrot component, add text. Okay, here it is. Local transform 300, 500 maybe. Jim Brainrot. Who knows how to make custom colors for the builds? I have no idea. What I would love to know is why this is just deciding not to work anymore. Right now, yeah, I'm just using one for everything, which is kind of fine, honestly. I don't think it's a big deal. I mean, if you wanted, you could do it on a per thing basis, or like have a default value and then have like an override for ones that are needing a different height. Let's try like 400. Just push first so I can test that. Custom player manager device. We use this at all? No, this doesn't need to exist. I think this doesn't need to exist either. Why does this not work is the real question. So we just increased it to 400. So for some of them it's like way too high. Yeah, I think 400 is way too high. Okay, wait, what am I doing? So that's not even the right one. Somewhere else entirely that is putting them super high up there. So what was this before? 300. It was on the plot Brainrot component. It should be at least 300. Some are small, some are massive. Yeah, that's true. You could either like make sure they're all the same size, like this Brainrot pack I have. I think all of the meshes are like pretty much the same size. I guess I could pick them all at once right now and see. So select static mesh, grab all of them, put them all right there. Don't crash. Okay, didn't want to do that apparently. So I put them all down at once. They're like all pretty much the same height, so I kind of don't really need to worry too much. I like this Brainrot monster. What's wrong with this? Well, the glass doesn't seem to be in the vat. It's unfortunate. But yeah. What do I even do about this? This map does not work properly. Do you think the current custom inventory? Yeah, you could do that. I just don't really like it because there's only like you can only have 5 slots or whatever. much was the pack? I don't really remember. I think I paid like a couple €100 for it. It was this thing, but I bought the Roblox version, so it was only $3.99. Euros, whatever that is in Euro currency, CAD, USD, whatever you're using. Yeah, I mean, I could just throw these down and remesh them. It shouldn't break anything. Or maybe I just won't use those two. I don't know. We'll see. But I think this is a non-issue. I think this will... You'll still be able to load your map, even though these say that. Yeah, yeah. The Roblox one is the one I have. It just comes with like FBX files, so you can open those anywhere. Like I opened them in Unreal and then made the VAT materials for them, and then brought it over to UEFN. Still have that issue. Well, I don't know how many it'll happen within the other pack though, because this is only the smaller pack. I bought the bigger one too, and I haven't brought those over yet. I was gonna do that last, just because I don't need all of the meshes for setting up the system, but I'll need them later when I'm actually publishing. Okay, so there's like 100 issues right now. This does not work at all, for whatever reason. Offline time, current time, minus the last time you played. That makes sense. And time in last server. Last time played minus the last time played. Oh, you know what? Because this is always zeroing because of the way I'm claiming this right now. So that's probably why that's not working. You suggest using the skeletal mesh? Yeah, I will once Scene Graph supports it. But for now, I'm just gonna use static meshes. It's okay if they're a little broken, because I'll switch them over later once they're. That'll be so much nicer too, not having to make the bat materials. Like it's such a hassle to do that. Okay, last time played. You know, I should just print here, right? I'll print no time saved, or print time saved, and then print time spent in last server. Let's convert this to seconds to minute seconds. I don't think I'll keep in longer than a minute. And then time spent in last server. Time spent offline. Offline time. Income, that should be fine. Last server income. Let's print these out. Last server income. So I can see where the actual issue is. Okay, so these values don't make sense, and then okay, current time, offline time. We might as well print all of these. Okay. Well, no, doesn't matter. How do you recommend splitting up burst files? 2,000 rows of code for a single thing? That's way too many. I would not go over, like, unless it was something super long, like definitely don't go over like 700, 500. Like break it up wherever you can. Like separate things into classes if you can. Or like separate concerns as well as if you can. Like just break up things wherever you can. I don't know if that's very helpful, but probably need more context if you want like something actually specific. Okay, Yes, let's see if this works. Chat disconnected. No. Okay. Let's see if this works. And then I also still have to deal with why whatever's causing my friggin' custom player to just not exist. Do I need to like give these a second? On spawn delayed. Alright, just pass this in here and then sleep for a second. Let's like lazy load this by 1 second. Just load a second later than the rest of the game. Maybe that'll just fix it. Did I make another device? That shouldn't exist anymore. That's kind of weird. Should also put some print in here. Print trying to get or checking if player custom player exists, doesn't exist, making one, created one, fetching it. Okay, just for like pure debug. And also there was a bunch of other stuff I want to probably remove, like reading definition. Can we get rid of that? I don't think I need. I think I solved whatever bug that was related to. Reading definition. Yeah, this thing. Go, and then I think that was all. That's probably fine. Compile that, and let's see if that works. Gonna grab a little brownie or something. A little treat. Alright. What are the logs telling me? Checking if custom player exists, doesn't exist, makes you one, faking, created one, fetching it, created. Okay, initializing custom player. Which makes sense, I have my UI. So now, if I restart. Okay. Custom editor, checking if custom player exists, which fails. Wait, failed to create custom player? Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh, wait, I see. So we're failing immediately on the check of the map. What? Like, what? Like, genuinely, what do I even do about that? You know what? Well, what I could do... Okay. Is... Oh, that's kind of annoying too, though. Is to bubble this out into global state. Or, if I can guarantee you're not going to respawn, then it's fine, right? We'll just do that for now, honestly, just for my sanity. So, I don't know. I wonder if it's worth making a bug report about that. Or if it's just some weird issue that only I'm gonna have. Okay. $1 per second. Throw you down. Let's claim this, and then I need to trigger that thing again somehow without claiming the cash. I can do that by gaining money, okay, which I can't do that. I can get it by getting a new Brainrot. What's up, Bruce Wayne? How you doing? I swear I just saw your post on Twitter. I was just scrolling. I swear I just saw you post. Okay. So that should refresh this. So now if I end and restart, I should have like around $65 plus 10% of whatever 1 second. Hopefully that just works. I don't want to keep touching this if it's... Alright, $64. That's probably right, honestly. Yeah, that's probably right. Let's end game and rejoin. I earned $17. Is this like a glitch you could abuse by just like spamming leave and rejoin? Oh no, it's not. Okay, because I earned less than $1. Okay, that's good. So now I gotta wait like 10 seconds to earn $1, roughly, give or take. And then if I leave and rejoin, I should get $1. Perfect. Okay, that looks like it's working. As much as working as it's supposed to. What we'll also do is we'll track player playtime, and like when we poll to do that, we'll probably just also update this. Okay, well that's done. Odd message on rare Brainrot spawned. Let's do that. That'll take like 2 minutes. Rare spawn pop-up. Okay, this will just say a blank these. Move, remove. A blank Brainrot has spawned. And then somehow I wish you could do like kind of Photoshop style layering stuff where I could like put like the color layer on top of this so then I don't have to deal with what I could just do is oh, that's so annoying though. I don't want to do that either. I guess I could just make a separate one for each mutation. That's kind of like the easiest way to do it. A rainbow Brainrot has spawned, and then we can throw my rainbow material on there. If these want to render. Rainbow. And these two should be white. Maybe not. Well, how big is this as well? 40? Let's make this larger. It's called plain.so. It's free. I don't know if it's open source, but it's definitely free to use if you don't care about like any of the fancy analytic stuff. But like otherwise, you get, you know, scheduling. You can progress track. You can assign priorities, dates. You can do like cycles where you can like set a date time that the content's for, all that kind of stuff. It's pretty nice. I've been using it for a little while. It's very, very handy. We probably want this to be like out there. 0, like here. 150. A rainbow Brainrot has spawned. 170. And then what's its animation look like? Rainbow Brainrot has spawned. That's what I would call like good enough. I think it rotates too much. It's like hard to read almost. Just like 3 maybe instead of 5. Sure, that's fine. Let's rename this to well, how do I want to do this? Because like, it's gonna take a while to do either way, honestly. Well, evil Brainrot has spawned. So what do I want? I want mutation color, but I want an instance of this. I should put that down. What do you mean? Bro, this is not for mutations, this is for types? This is a mutation. What is this complaining about? Hard references? Yeah, I'm using it right now. Mutations are very common. Like the gold, silver, diamond, rainbow, etc. Like I should be doing the rarities, you mean, or? Like rarities, I've got like common, uncommon, rare, epic, legendary, mythic. Oh, okay, so that's what it should be, like OG, secret. Oh yeah, maybe that makes that's probably yeah. So then, okay. That way I can just do that. That's probably easier. Evil, delete. Yes, I know it's in memory. That's fine. Don't crash. Change this to be rarity, pop up. Rarity, spawn, pop up. That makes sense. Holy, lots of illegal referencing. I also need to define my rarities, I guess. Rarities. Common, uncommon, rare, epic, legendary, mythic, divine, OG, secret. I don't know how many rarities I want. How many games typically do? Well, this is kind of arbitrary for now, but then once we have here... Is it worth learning stuff? Maybe. It's hard to say how much of an impact GTA will have on Fortnite, but it definitely will have some kind of impact. Rare brain. Well, where do I want to put this? Maybe in here. Best way to do that. Do we know any cheaper starter assets to speed it up? I don't know. I don't really buy that kind of stuff. But there's like templates you can buy if you want to go that route. Could I like return a type and then that seems like it's probably not gonna happen. Okay, maybe I do need this. This returns a type of... Why do you use the type? I think it's like this type. This takes in nothing. You return the widget. return this function. Creating a conditionally flying entity turned out to be harder than you thought. Conditionally flying? What do you mean by that? Like a dragon or something? Yeah, building everything from scratch has its benefits too. Then you have a better idea of what's going on. You know. This doesn't really matter, honestly. We're just gonna do it like this. Why? Where did my fields go? What the hell's wrong with this? Huh? There we go. Carry limits. Oh, we got that. What kind of tycoon are you trying to make? It will go to the location with the fewest players, but it won't stray too far from the area with the maximum number of players. That sounds interesting. Still finishing up your current project? Do you want to make some sort of tycoon or something like a roguelike? That's a good idea. What are you currently working on? Oh wait, I feel like I saw that. That's cool though. I remember playing that game. Classic. Maybe not a classic, but it's still a good one. Yeah, I think this thing is probably only going to show for like the top couple rarities. I don't think I like the shake. Maybe I just get rid of the angle. Get rid of this. What? Oh. Yeah. Oh, that's interesting. 0, 0. I think we add in. Excuse me. Add the rarity text and have that. That's fine, actually, whatever. I don't think it matters all that much. We don't need this junk either. We'll do... that, and then I don't know. Okay, well, give me this piece of code here. This thing. This in here. Something here. We'll pass in rarity and then color. Widgets. Oh, I should suspend probably. Just want to make something new, mostly for fun. Yeah. Add sound. Yeah. Make the type word with its. Yeah, it'll have its color. We're just gonna add that to reverse. Oh wait, yeah. Honestly, can you disable it? Honestly, it like scares me every time it happens. Maybe not scares me, but it like. What would that be? Community game? Oh, sleep mode. Never. Thank you. I don't know why I never checked that, honestly. Don't need that. Oh, I don't need that on here too. Earnings, that's not really relevant. Underscore rarity, pop up. Already spawned pop up. I need to compile my code, I guess. Okay, let's move this. It's got rarity, play anim, rarity color. Okay, so that'll show for everybody. Rarity pop up player, rarity text, rarity color, and then I also need to have the audio player. I need to like define these per. It's kind of annoying. Okay, well, we'll just say, I don't know, OG audio player. Right, and then we'll check in here. Audio player. If, or if we just switch it, switch rarity. Default to that for now, and then pass that in too. And then okay. So that'll get that. It'll play and show the thing. I need some audio for that. Oh, I'm gonna have to like relog in here. That's annoying. Hopefully I'm just logged in with Google. Does this have my... Yes, okay, it does. I don't want to use Roger. Give me this guy again. Restore. Okay. What do we got? An OG. An OG. I wonder if it'll pronounce that properly. An OG Brainrot. It spawned.
An OG Brainrot has spawned.
Okay, why is Roger talking to me?
Set complete.
I need to add him. Add him. Yes.
An OG Brainrot has spawned. An OG Brainrot has spawned. An OG Brainrot has spawned.
Exaggerated.
An OG Brainrot has spawned.
I don't know.
An OG brain rot has spawned.
Definitely not fast. Still alive, yeah.
An OG
Yeah,
brain rot
4.5
has
hours.
spawned.
Holy.
An OG brain rot has spawned.
What model was I using before?
Set complete.
I feel like it doesn't sound like that. Restore voice and settings. There we go.
An OG brain rot has spawned. An OG brain rot has spawned.
Okay, that's fine.
An OG brain rot has spawned.
That. OG spawn audio. OG. What are the other ones? Secret.
A secret brain rot has spawned. 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 A secret brain rot has spawned.
Yeah, that's kind of more what I want. I wonder if they feed you garbage on purpose just to get you to use more tokens. Secret, that. Mythic? I don't know. I don't really know what.
A mythic brain rot has spawned.
Okay, we'll just go with those three for now. OG. Mythic. And then we'll go with secret. And then if it's rarity, what are these? I need to define these. Rarities, uncommon, rare, epic, legendary. Mythic, secret, OG, I don't know. 5, 6, 7. Rarity colors. Oh, let's look at that. New Discovery is definitely different. I don't know if it's good or bad yet. But he definitely succeeds solo, for sure. Damage effect. Okay, my material. Common, uncommon, rare, epic, legendary, mythic, is it like gray for secret, something? Pink for OG. For when you say types, do you mean rarities or? Divine. Secret. Oh wait, yeah, OG. Go. Divine. Isn't there like a god rarity or something? God. Brainrot God. Ancient. Sem. That's before a secret. Secret's higher up. I think I have colors for all of these. Is there like a rarity order? Common, rare, epic, legendary, mythic, Brainrot God, secret, and OG. What is which type? I got like 100. Common, rare, epic, legendary, mythic, Brainrot God, secret, OG, admin. Is that a type? Spooky. Okay, maybe we'll just go off these ones. Okay, let me get these. Common. I wonder if there's a way I can use my own materials on this text material pack. Oh wait, actually no, you can use the text effects on some of these, I think. Like there's like the rainbow text at least. Should be caps. Alright. Yeah, sure. Okay, let's get rid of, or, wait. So rare, epic, rare, epic, legendary, mythic, then Brainrot God, then secret, then OG, and then what, admin, I guess? And then the colors for these, there is uncommon and common. Okay, I kind of thought there was. But I guess it's kind of arbitrary, really. But Common, uncommon, rare, epic, legendary, mythic, Brainrot God, secret, OG, admin. 10 rarities. I feel like that's plenty. Blue, purple, gold, red. Somehow I need the rainbow to fit in when there is that. Let's make it orange for now. And then this is what's secret, which is kind of like a scrolling. I think you can do gradients on this text material, actually. For some reason, I think that is true. Why do I have earbuds in? Does that here? Oh wait, I'm pretty sure, or the text material in here. One of these, I'm pretty sure you can put the rainbow on without actually saying anything else. Text effects, rainbow, right? So if I want to put the rainbow on the thing, I think I could just do that. Right? Somehow. Like, where is that happening? In here. Level, name, and then, well, okay. And then we can do something in here. Mutation name. Right? Is that what it said on the docs? Shoot, where did that go? Here. Just add a 1 and then an n slash around it. Set use effects to be true. that there. Slash. That could be something. What was it? Maybe we should just go get mutation. Like it's an optional string. Right. Right, and then I can put that in here. Okay, so get our use effects here. Rarity number 6 has a use effect. It's a rainbow. Okay, so if this is true or this is true, and then string, and then kind of the same thing here. It's here, but this is going to be rarity use effect. Here again too. Okay, so now, oh, I need to do that up here as well. Kind of cringe. I wonder if I should just store these globally, honestly. Maybe not. Shouldn't be too expensive, I don't think, to do this every time. Get these, and then get this. What's this one too? This 4 as well. So now those should load effects if they have any, which these two will, which we can test. Here, let's give one of these some stuff. Let's make the Gangster Futera a, what is it? A Brainrot God, and also give him one of these rainbow. Okay, there already is one. 4. Get ready to use effects. Okay, well, let's try these other ones too. Why not, right? This one should actually have 3 evil. Okay. Lots of changes. Let's see if this all works. I need more brain rots to try them with, though. But, does this matter? No, it should be fine. This needs to have a 6 in it or something. The 230. Oh, man. So Jinim, about 2 years now. There you go. So we should see some rainbow looking guys here. Rainbow Bombardillo Crocodillo. Yeah. And then there's the evil one. Evil. That's pretty evil. I want to see the Brainrot god though. Why is that orange? That's the other text effect, I guess. Oh, there he is. Brainrot god. Okay. Yeah, I would much rather it be static. I wonder if I can go in and change the material. If that's a good idea. If I can find out where they are in the material, I can probably fix them. Because I definitely don't want them flying around like that. But I do want the rainbow. Poke around in this material. I mean, I didn't want it to do that. It's just how it comes in the text material pack. Holy Lord. Text effect. This might be something that I can't even fix, honestly. Final character. Use it as a sign for shops, yeah. Holy Lord, this is quite the material. Text effect. Yeah. This might work. Okay, here we go. Effect 1. Can we just not move, please? Wait, this is text effect color. Is there text effect like vertex? What else is going on here? What should I pay for it? I think it was like $130 or something. It's like Asicson's thing. Where is that? Text effects vertex. Okay, is this what I want? Wave movement. I just don't want wave movement. I just don't want the the rainbow to be like waving around. I just want it static. I'm assuming it's in this like wave spread. If I just zero these out, let me like take a screenshot so I don't like ruin everything. Just 0, 0. I don't even know how I'm gonna test that though, because I'm gonna have to like push the full changes. I guess these rainbows here. Right? Like these ones. Okay, so these were cycling before, I believe. If I undo these, save. Effect 1 wave height. If I just zero that, that's probably sufficient, really. I wonder if I just leave this as is. Oh, but I don't touch that in the code, do I? Alright, we'll just try zeroing this out, see what happens. I wonder if it can support more than 4 as well. I don't think I want to try and figure out how to do that, but try that. Let's push that, and then I want to see if I can change the other ones. I like the red one and the rainbow one, but the other two I just don't really care for. Like I could switch the one that's like cycling to be black and white. I could use that for like the secret rarity, I suppose. Pulsing, running vertical lines. Yeah, if I just change this to be like a dark gray, maybe. Make multiple copies of it? Yeah, I could technically do that. Or is that in the code somewhere here too? What was that? It was called Effect 1 Wave Height. Okay. Oh wait, yeah, wait, you might be right. Could I just change this in here? This material is so crazy though. I have no idea how to change this. The ones it comes with. This thing. This crazy material here. Oh. What? Okay. Let's keep it together. Okay, looks like it's pushed. Okay, guys. Should be mentioned in the PDF. It probably should. I can read it again to see. Oh, okay, yeah, that worked. Sweet. All right, just zero it out. Now it doesn't cycle anymore. Okay. Brainrot God, no cycling. I wonder why cycling is the default behavior. I feel like that's just like not desirable, but maybe that's just my opinion. Thanks, Bug. Okay. This is the one, because that's kind of what the... Oh my god, I have so many tabs. Like the secret... Holy... This website. Mute... Secret... Where's the secret text at? That like black and white scrolling. I feel like we could get that going too. If I could figure out how to use these text materials. Wasn't there an example one though? Like, what is this? Prop? This. Missing something? These have like some text on them, but it seems like they're broken. Like I want something like this so that I can actually use in the editor. But yeah, the dogs, I guess you did say. We can look at that. Fonts and styling. Same with this one. I don't want the scaling on that either. Or how, I don't know how bad it looks in game. I think it's this one that scales. It's like fine. Not really the end of the world. I like the red one, like the shaking and the pulsing on that one. I think that fits well with the evil. But the... I don't even know what it is. I saw it a second ago. The gold, yeah, this one. Yeah, I think we want it to not pulse, really. Can we just go through all of these? The scale effect and just zero out. I don't know if that's a good one to zero out. Shake. Effect 3. Effect 2 scale. It's too bad you can't see these because they don't have any default values. Well, that's fine. Whatever, honestly. Okay. You ball in after this game? Maybe. Okay, well. Good. Okay. Okay, well, I want one that has like the other text effects. So I can preview it at least before I commit. Not you, this thing. Or you. No. Definitely not. Nope. Nope. Is this automatically? I think so. I think it spaces everything correctly from what I've seen of it using it. How do you add text fonts? I don't think you can right now. You have to manually offset? That's kind of brutal. Yeah, this one, I saw on Twitter he had some tooling to make your own, like to make the sprite sheets and stuff like, with this like Python script, but yeah, exactly, that's what I was just saying. Like if or when that comes out, that'll be nice. But I mean, this font is fine, I think. It's readable, looks good for the most part. Those look pretty good. I don't really the scrolling. I just wish it wasn't pulsing like that. Let me just try cutting it off. Worst thing, we just undo it. But if we don't crash right now, okay. Greetings. I've been watching you for 2 days. Think you were spectacular. Thanks, man. Okay, slot scales. What if I just like cut out the scaler? Hopefully it doesn't break anything. Or 0 plus 0.5. I wonder if this is going to cause a bad value then instead of scale max. Bro, what does this even mean? Wave effect plus this. Add. Do I give lessons in verse? I do not, no. What if I just cut out all inputs? That'd be a good idea. If I just chop this off, would that break anything, you think? Because I don't even know what this is. Is this a vector 3 or vector 2? How do you tell the type? Node color. Okay, that doesn't matter. Okay, well, let's just try and zero these out, see what happens. Turn off the shake effect. Multiply it by 0. Maybe that does something. Multiply that by 0, that'll multiply these by 0. And then I want this to be like a gray or a white, and then what does this give me? A gray. Well, I almost want this to be black instead. Right, then we get some scan lines. Is that kind of the secret look? I feel like the secrets are a little thicker lines too. This material is actually not very hard to work with, which I guess makes sense. It's pretty high quality. Just cut that out, whatever. See? Okay. That'll give me the scan lines I want, and then OG is just the same thing but black and yellow. Can I just put that into here? Where's effect 2? We just put this black and yellow. So if we do the same thing, duplicate this node, put this in here, go black, throw another one of these. Kind of butchering his material graph here. Just chuck this up into effect 2. Save all that. And then let's push this up and see what happens. Hopefully nothing breaks. Think it's worth the worth the money? It's something I could definitely never create, honestly. It's super convenient. Like the all the verse that it comes with, just like super nice abstractions. You have to do like barely any work to get it working, change it. It handles timers too, which is kind of nice. Like text, like timer formatting. Like you just give it seconds and it'll format it the rest. Or like you give it seconds and then you also tell it like what format to put it in. I guess we can look at that. It comes with this document here. Where is it? The timers. You can pass it in like seconds, minute, second, seconds, hours, minute, seconds, days, hours, minute, seconds. Super nice for that. Comes with like per layer support, which is nice. Which isn't really that hard to do, but it's nice to not have to think about it. You can just tell it to be for a certain player, and it'll just do that. But the thing is, it like might become obsolete in like a couple months here because they have like the World Space UI widgets on the Trello board coming soon. Do I know anybody sells Brainrot map templates? No, I don't. I'm sure you can find one on Twitter though. You should look it up. There's probably a lot. I can't vouch for how good they'll be, but they exist for sure. Alright, see if my poking around in there made something good or horrible. Okay. The black and yellow looks okay, I guess. I should probably make the lines a little thicker if I can. And let's see if I can find the other one, the black and white. That's like completely unreadable. Those are meant to be on the rarities anyway. So secret should be, what one did I set that to? I already forget. But this is on the regular is the black and yellow one, which is supposed to be OG. So regular, which is default. Oh, 2. Okay. So 2 for the OG. And then I guess it would be, what, 4? Or the non-red one. What is 4, I guess. 4 for OG. 4 for OG. We should add some more Brainrots in just so I could get some more sampling. Holy tabs. MS Paint can go. Do not save, that's fine. Okay, we got those in there. I only want those two. Let's go the rest. That should work. Then we need some more Brainrots. Let's pick like 2 or 3 more Brainrots to add. Let's go with Odin Din Dun. So just grab this whole thing. Change Gangster Futera to be, how do you spell this thing? Odin Din Din Dun. Okay, I should have known. Odin, Din, Dun. Exact spelling. Space. Not those ones. Why did we start down there? That's so strange. U. So what? 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Do you think versus easy to learn if you don't have a CS degree? Definitely harder. You can definitely learn to code without a CS degree. It'd probably just take a little bit longer. Because it's probably harder to do on your own. Odin, din, done. Angled, what the hell does that mean? Same. Okay, that should work. And then I think I gotta add him to my modules. So it's okay. So we got Odin done, and he's gonna be a rarity 7, I think, because I want to try out. 7 and 8 I want to try out. So yeah, Odin can be that. Then let's do... Who's next? Let's do an Isok Sekola. What documents can you learn verse from? You could... There's just like the official Epic Games docs. They're pretty good. If you just look up verse documentation. Otherwise, like, Maestro Shark's pretty good on YouTube, or like Graham Bell, Pi equals 3. Who else? I don't know. Those are some pretty good ones. Warforged, if he still makes videos. I always just see him on Twitter posting about AI stuff these days, but he did make some pretty good videos. La Isok Sekola. How to Boss, yeah, he's really good. And Asikson. I think Asicsons are a little less like beginner friendly though, I'd say. La Esok Sekola. This. Oh, what's this? Okay. Six Sekolas, rarity 8, and then you just need to be this, and like that, and then out here you need a module. Okay. And then I guess let's just chuck all those in there too. Odin, done, regular. What I should do is grab all of these, copy, paste, and then take this, copy this, like that. There we go. Grab all these again. Grab the name. Isok. Wait, what is it? La Isok Sekola? Yeah. Yeah, sure. So I've got the overbearing like parent class, the Brainrot definition. It just kind of describes like how a Brainrot should be, right? So it has a name, it has a texture, how long it should be spawned for, how much money it makes per second at the basis level, like just a no mutation, nothing. Its serial number to identify it, what mutation it has, what rarity it is. Then there's a bunch of just like methods here for convenience, like to get the mesh component for it, because instead of like pre-building a prefab for every single Brainrot in the game, which would take like 100 times however many mutations I have, which would be like 700 prefabs, you can just get the component and slap it on an empty entity instead. Get income, there's just a bunch of utilities there. Then this thing builds the entity, so like whenever I want a Brainrot somewhere, like either if it's on the world or like the in the plot, you can just say, give it a definition, you can ask for the entity, and it'll just give you a Brainrot ready to go. You just throw it out. Then I have an updater function, so to update the text with this pack, like this material pack I have, you gotta like set every field, so it's just convenient to have it in there. Similarly for the text, you can get the text. So this is just, it just gives you like these, text pieces as you need them. And then like to make an actual Brainrot, you'd extend it. So first you'd create like a high level. It's like this defines all of the Bombardiro Crocodilos. So all of them will have the name Bombardiro Crocodilo regardless of mutation and rarity. They'll all have this base texture. They'll all have the same base icon or income, and they'll all be the same rarity, of course. And then like, you know, you want to just fetch the like override the get mesh component. So like this will give you the specific Brainrot that you want when you call like Brainrot definition.getMesh or whatever. And then for each mutation, you just make a subclass of that with just the serial number and the mutation index changed, because those are the things that are actually different between them. And like that way you can have, I mean, this is the way I like to do it. I don't know if this is the best way, but I find it mostly convenient. It's pretty easy to update and add more. And then once you have all these, which I'll just get chat to make these once I have a full list of all my Brainrots. Like I'll just make a spreadsheet with all the information, feed it to chat. It'll feed me like a 3,000 line document that I'll just paste in here. And then you can define them all at module scope. And then like I sort the data into kind of bin them based on like serial number, rarity, key value kind of stuff. And then you can just use those as needed. So let's look at the 3 new ones that I just added. They should just be ready to spawn here, I think. But I also got to tell the regions that they can spawn them. Great, thanks. We're going to let them all spawn in this 3rd region here. So we want possible rarities. We want 7, 8. Alright, 6, 7, 8? What are they that I just wrote that I care about? 6, 7, and 8. Okay. 6, 7, 8. And then this doesn't matter. Delete that. So this will only spawn the new ones. And it will spawn any mutation. That's fine. Okay. Let's see how that looks with the OGs and such. What does compute tag mean in verse? I haven't seen that before. It's like somewhat new. It lets you define classes at module scope, but you can only use it on things that like you know what every value is going to be before running any code. So like that's why you can use it for these, because like all of the values you're giving it are just like, what do you call those, primitives, right? And then all the functions are what does like the meaningful work. So this way you can have like this class here, or this, you can just have an array of all of the Brainrots defined at module scope, which like if you care about that, like it's convenient sometimes. Like I liked having it here just so I know every time I compile my code, all of the Brainrots are going to be accounted for, and I don't have to like replace a device or anything like that. I should create a course. I don't know. There's quite a few courses. How long have you been coding for? In first 2 years, like since I started. Okay, let's see. So there should be Odin and None, as well as whatever the other one is, Esexocola. Okay, there they are. Okay, they've got these materials. This OG is like impossible to read though. Secret evil Odin and Dun. That is pretty evil. It makes $5 per second. That's just wonderful. silver apparently. I need to change up my metallic materials. These silver and gold, I mean the gold looks okay, the silver just is like a little flat. Also, why is the evil not actually evil? It's like black and white instead of evil. That is strange. This thing. You eating... Oh, that's probably why I'm setting a different color in there. Mutation color flat. Does this have that? It does not. So I need to put you here and then get rid of this last one. Delete. You... Oh, thank you. If I create a course, you'd use it. Like, setting up a course is definitely like doable. I don't know if it's something I would really want to do though. Especially since it's like it's kind of being done at the moment. Like Maestro's making one right now. My YouTube partner Mango is getting one going right now too. I think there's some that exist already too. Whether or not you want to pay for them, that is, of course. It's just random. He's not gonna. None of the Brainrots I have right now are gonna stay the way they are. They're just like filler, just so I can make sure all this is working properly. But I would like to stretch out these scan lines a little bit if I can. And also make sure that these evil Brainrots are now evil. Are you evil now, buddy? What the hell is this thing? Oh, that's pretty evil. What even is this? Tang Tang Kalatang. I've never even heard of this Brainrot before. Tang Tang Kalatang. Yeah, that's true. I mean, most of the verse courses are just verse. Well, not really. You kind of like have to know at least a little bit about Unreal to use verse properly, or about UEFN at least, just like the device system and such. 3 o'clock. What do I have time for? What have we actually done today too? Rarities. I think, yeah, we have all the rarities we want, and we have all the mutations we want. Under $200, that's probably tough to find, honestly. Unless you're buying one that's like being resold, which they're pretty satisfied with selling it for well under the purchase price. Oh yeah, HUD messages on rare spawns. I guess we could finish that. I think I mostly wrote that already. I never tested it, but I guess we could do that with the... What audios did I even get? UEFN audio. Nope. Generic? Yeah. OG secret mythic definitely doesn't need to have one. Who could have foreseen that? OG and Secret. Throw those in here. Let's get earbuds again from this.
A secret brain rot has spawned. An OG brain rot has spawned.
A secret Brainrot has spawned. Here it is. Oh, wait, this should be... Oh, wait, no, that's fine. Secret... I don't know what rarities are these. Seven is going to be secret. 8 will be OG. Might as well get the other one. Well, admin... I feel like admin falls into probably events only, right? I still have 11 labs open. Oh, I do. Let's go. A Brainrot god has spawned.
A brain rot god has spawned. A brain rot god has spawned. A brain rot god has spawned. A brain rot god has spawned. A brain rot god has spawned.
That one wasn't bad.
A brain rot god has spawned.
Yeah, we'll go with that one. Brainrot god spawn. The other one. And then what's that? That's like 6. Those 3, and then when one spawns, spawn Brainrot. Traits. Okay, we'll just say if definition of rarity index greater than 6, spawn and show rare HUD message of okay, so that should work, I think. And Oh wait, that's so annoying. This is gonna be in every single one. That's pretty troll. That's okay though. What can you do? OG spawned. Secret spawned. Oh, God spawned.
A Brainrot god has spawned. A secret Brainrot has spawned. An OG Brainrot has spawned.
Okay, let's see if those work. Oh wait, this is gonna like spam my screen. I need to make this spawn duration a little slower. Let's try that. See how that works. When will I upload a Brainrot pet pack? What do you mean? Okay, let's see. We get both ears on this thing.
A secret Brainrot has spawned.
Wow, a secret Brainrot has spawned.
A secret Brainrot has spawned.
Is this like really quiet, or is my audio just like super quiet?
A secret Brainrot has spawned. A Brainrot god has spawned. A Brainrot god has spawned.
Okay, I want them to have their text effects though. I hate that they look like that right now, I'm not gonna lie. Let's quickly throw those together. Wait, can I even put them in here? I don't see why not, actually. Actually, no, those are fine as is. I just want scan lines. And then let me rip off these ones here. Let's do this whole thing. What was that? Just do it. Scan lines on the UI. Chuck this in here. Okay. So one of these is like, okay, my time node is missing, I think. Yeah. Time node. Go in here. Okay, so we have this one. Well, why don't I just choose, these can just be colors. We'll need color A, color B, and then just put that here. And trust this in. And then look at the, I guess these already have line speed. Okay. So that looks fine. And then what I can do is create instance of this, inst yellow. And then this. What? Oh, because they still have the tags on them. Yellow, save that, go into, close all these old ones. Yes. Features, rare, pop up, OG spawned, pop up. I'm just gonna make one for each. Pop up. Right, and then common, instead of this, delete that. Move that. Right, and then we're going to throw this thing on here. But we need to stretch this out much more. Should say an OG. We can unbind this. Remove, delete this. OG. Spawned. Is that hard to read though? It's kind of hard to read, honestly. Maybe we just make the scan lines larger or smaller. And then, well, I guess I could test this in here. 1, 2. Yeah, maybe we'll just go with 2. That seems fine. And then here, let's just set that to 2. And then also in here, let's just set that to 2. Here, 2. Speed of -1. So that should fix the ones on the actual world material. Okay, an OG is spawned, cool. Let's duplicate that. Swarms and God spawned. God. And we want rainbow on there. Brainrot God, Brainrot. Do we want maybe just a Brainrot God? So like it being a Brainrot is implied. So we can compile that, and then one more time. What's up, Liptonus? How you doing? What secret school is? Secret. Wonder, maybe the other text should be a different color to contrast a little better. What a strange issue. Why is that? Can't reference it when it's unsaved. Secret. Brainrot God, OG. Okay. Cool. So let's do that save first. And then down here, let's just say, that's fine. Rarity index. And then here, don't need those anymore. This will be switch. A case statement of the rarity index. This. Oh, I'm not gonna know the types for these, bro. That's rather cringe. OG, secret, OG. Should make the player to turn off and on the spawn code. Like an if. Yeah, that's a good idea. Come on, bro. I need to abstract these. That's annoying. Oh my, bro, I don't even know the type of these either. I'm gonna need to do some nasty code here. This is a blunder. w.play. I just have to do this for like all three. Probably a better way to do this, but whatever. Right. So it'll fetch it, play it, and then add it, remove it. Play the audio. And then What's thing to do to get better at verse? Probably just writing verse, honestly. The more you do it, the better you'll get. Okay, let's see how that works with actual proper materials on these things instead of just raw text color. Okay. Let's see. Text materials look.
An OG Brainrot has spawned.
OG Brainrot has spawned. Okay. Yeah, those look much better, I think.
An OG Brainrot has spawned.
Oh, 2 at once. Whoops. No audio on that one? Oh, that's probably because they spawned over there.
An OG Brainrot has spawned.
Alright, can we get something other than an OG Brainrot? La Asok Sekola.
A Brainrot god has spawned.
There he is. It's never too late. What's your suggestion?
An OG Brainrot has spawned. A secret Brainrot has spawned.
Secret. Oh, done.
A Brainrot god has spawned. A Brainrot god has spawned. An OG
You think it should show the name, not the rarity?
A secret Brainrot has spawned.
Well, we could just make them like super low spawn rate so it doesn't spawn too much.
Has spawned.
Or like, I don't know. Because, yeah, if you're early on in the game, you definitely don't want to be spammed by this.
Brainrot has spawned.
Maybe you can make it so like if you're far enough into the game, it'll show it to you or something. But we'll have like the toggling thing, like being able to enable and disable it, like Greeks was saying.
A Brainrot god has spawned.
A Brainrot god has spawned.
A secret Brainrot has spawned.
I need to flesh out the spawn areas too, actually. Did I write that already? Save to drafts. Why would I save that to the drafts? Okay, this is done, kind of. We need to do spawn region, rarity, spawn weights. Which is not hard to do, I just need to do it. Wheel spinner. Let's add some priorities to these actually, just so I can know what to focus on. That definitely needs to be done. This like this actually no, this definitely needs to be done. This this does need to be done, but yeah, that needs to be done. Lucky Rots, that's kind of like a low prio. I do want it, but not too urgently. Yeah, I need to change the way things spawn. Every area definitely needs a max. Well, I mean, the max is kind of like implicit to the lifetime and the spawn rate. Like you'll just hit a max naturally based on how frequently they can spawn and how long they last. Island transactions, that's a must-have. Cash moles, that's yes, we need that. Wheel spinner, that's pretty low. Set up the base, yes, we need that. Rebirths, okay. Yeah, we definitely need that. Okay, so I pretty much just need everything that's on the list, okay. OG can make like $1 million per second at least. Damn. Yeah, I think I have everything making $1 right now, or $5.
An OG Brainrot has spawned.
OG Brainrot has spawned.
A secret Brainrot has spawned.
Does that even stay on your screen long enough to read it? Maybe I should make it a little bit longer. Yeah, that'd be quite the menu to make. What? 3 seconds maybe instead? That was down. Yeah, I think that's probably worth doing. Change the location of like where the pop-up goes, or what do you mean? Oh shit! No, don't go further. Yeah, 3. Damn. Save, compile. Okay, those. Just a little longer. Perfect. that's the point, right? Then they gotta go out and see. They got like, it creates the tension, I guess, right? You know, something rare spawned, you gotta go find out. Well, that's good here, Greeks. Like if you're, you know, you need OG rots, and then it's like, you get that notification, you got like a minute to get out there and go find it or whatever, right? Yeah, and you're gonna go check. But then if it's like, if it's nothing you care about, then you're not gonna go check. Okay, we don't need this anymore. Alright, I am about to leave, so I wonder, is there anything like really small that I can add? I could probably do the region spawn rate weights right now. So in here, possible rarity indexes, this is going to have a weighted integer, right? Rates. Int or value, and then a weight. Yeah, I appreciate that, guys. I wonder if I want to weight these using floats or integers. I don't know if it really matters. I swear I had something that was like a roll odds. Yeah, roll index. Hope you can playtest it. Yeah, I can see if I can figure out how to set up a playtest. Because there's like an official way to do it. We'll see if it's like a pain in the ass to do or not though. Because it might have to be like, you actually have to like invite people specifically. But we'll see. Okay, roll in index. This is work probabilities. Yeah, you'd probably need to add them to your team. Yeah, okay. That's probably fine then. Okay, so roll index. So I want a weight, I guess that's a float. Float, weighted int. So change this to be a weighted int. Sadly, I can't have this then. Oh man, this is cringe though. Well, actually, I could just predefine this, I guess. Alright, so the probabilities, I don't really know what they should be. We'll just make them arbitrary. We'll just make them even right now, actually. You have an equal chance to roll anything. And then in here, when we roll in this, roll Brainrot. Roll index. What is this function? An array of floats. Can we do this on an array of weighted int? You can't overload infix functions. That is cringe. That's fine. We'll just do this the long way. Rarities, possible rarities. Yeah. Weighted rarity in this. Do this dot weights. Hit me with a ball, right? What does that mean? And this dot roll index. Index, we have the rarity index. Wait, no, this is not going to give me a rarity index. This needs to be chosen index, and then we need to take rarity index. Let's do chosen index 0, and then this needs to be possible brain rots. Oh. That is why. Flubba does alright, okay. So we want to be get our rots. Get our brain rots, and then what the hell is going on here? Possible. Yeah, bring this back for a second. What am I looking at? Is this even what I want? This is not what I want at all. So we want a rarity, and then we also want to roll our mutation, which I gotta do the same thing here, which let's just subtract both of these, honestly. This thing is up here. This thing here. Same thing, but weighted. Mutation. Do the same thing. Mutation index, possible. Mutation. So, okay. For give you tips on how to get scouted pretty well. Post on Twitter. Just get yourself out there for people to see. It's also about connections too. If you know somebody there. Okay, so this should probably work, I think. Roll. Of course, if you're going solo, just make maps that people want to play. Coder, thanks. Yeah, Twitter's probably the best place to get recognized for UEFN. I honestly don't know where else. Like maybe YouTube. I don't know. Yes, definitely does. Like, how long have I been posting on Twitter for? Probably like almost a year now, I think. I joined Twitter January of 2025, so that's probably when I started posting. Got a decent following, like 870 followers or something. My first post was June of last year. So I've been posting for about a year now. Or create your own team. I don't know. If you can't join the big leagues, make your own big leagues. I don't know. It's probably easier said than done, though. I'm sure it's quite difficult to start a team. Or start a successful team, that is. Okay. Do I even want to try and figure this out right now? Oh, possible mutations. These are just... What the... Oh, that's what's wrong. I see. This is not editable values. Okay, so those are all even. Let me just try putting... Let me just do like a 75-25 and see if that works. Value 0 with a 75% chance. And then value, I don't know, like 7, I think, with a 25% chance. Try that. Or maybe I want to do like a 90-10. I just want to make sure it works properly. That there's like an obvious difference in the spawn rate, just to make sure it works. this session loaded. 6.5 hour stream today. Holy, pretty long one. No, how could you? How could you? Uninitialized property? That's just evil. How could that be? Who has an uninitialized property? They're concrete. They can't. They literally have to have value. Bro. They're not allowed to be empty. We'll just try again. If it better not fail though. Brainrot Region 0. Okay, good thing they're all named the exact same thing, so I can tell which one is which. Region 1. Okay, hold on. I'll do that. U. Let's just add auto increment starting at 1 with a dash as well. Okay, tell me which one is wrong. Nope. Full push, not just verse. Do you keep all your personnel papers or space or senior? I saw that too, but I did not read into it any further than seeing it in the patch notes. But I don't know if there's probably just like a class you're allowed to store now or something. I'm not sure, but we can see if we can find it quick. What does refresh versus push do? Pushing just pushes verse code, and then refresh like recooks the whole project pretty well. Okay. So we should see, what's the spawn rate on this thing? We should see 9 commons for every uncommon. 5-second delay? Bruh. Let me crank the spawn rate on this thing. 1 second spawn delay. Common. Okay. Show me an uncommon. Or not an uncommon, the Brainrot God even. Oh, shit, these are spawning way too fast. Nope. Secret. There he is. My 10% chance. This, yeah, that's probably like 1 in 10, roughly. Obviously, spawning 1 per second is not desirable. Okay. Let's see if I can find that thing you're talking about. I know, was it UEFN patch notes? There should be in there somewhere. Persisting scene graph data with verse. Okay. They update this doc, or is it the same old types? Yeah, it's crazy. I mean, this spawn rate in general is ridiculous. This would be way too crowded. You can't even see what's happening. Honestly, I don't know if they were talking about anything specific. I think they just meant that you can't use the save device and you have to use verse persistence. Not that you can like actually save entities. Is kind of what it seems like. Unless it's in here, maybe. Does not appear to be. Strange. Okay, I am quite happy with that. So that is spawn rate weights done. I need to decide what they should be, but that's fine for now. Yeah, that could be neat. I wonder how that would even work, though. Or, like, what that would even mean. Maybe, like, attaching a component to your player and it would save the component or something? I don't know. Okay. 4 o'clock. I think I'm going to call it a day. Thanks for watching, y'all. I'm sure I'll be streaming again tomorrow. See ya.